Alright, fellas, I apologize in advance if I look and sound like shit still, because I didn't wake up that long ago, and when I woke up, my throat was completely slimy and whatever, and I thought, oh my god, I need to stay in bed because I'm getting sick, but right now it's more fine though, so we're going. Hey, wondering who took the first spot today, fucking hell. Ludia also welcome in, Valentina, Twitchbait, Nari, Ocean, Franco Backshots already here as well, Ghost as well, and Psygrade as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Slimy throat. It's not a good thing. I can tell you that much. It's not a good thing. There we go. There we go, Raven. An entire year now. GG's on that. An entire fucking year. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well rested? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Sleeping has been really weird again because I tried to go to bed early yesterday tonight, whatever, because obviously of the long stream. Then I was able to sleep for 3 hours. Couldn't sleep for a while. Did some errands. Like went outside, did some errands, whatever. At some point I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a nap. I got like 4 or 5-ish hours in, but this was with constant interruptions, so not ideal, chat. Not ideal, but we're fine, okay? We're fine. Wanna do Stroop with me? No. No. I don't wanna farm Stroop right now. Streak of Shame at 25 streak. Damn. 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 Damn, Ghost. Thank you so much, though, Ghost. Thank you. And Joy also welcome in. And Necro also almost a year. With the 11 months. Thank you. Sorry, missed the last couple streams was grinding Invasion. How dare you grind to Gold 1 for like the best skin in Outlast Trials? How dare you? And Psygrade also 25 stream streaks. Thank you guys, holy fuck. And Alikuram, welcome in. What, you know what I thought when I woke up, Alikuram? How fast you work with like that fucking meme you posted in creative stuff. Like how fast you work with shit like that. It's very commendable. It looked very funny as well. It looked very, very funny. Right, wondering, right. Abe Episode also welcome in. Yes, I did see the trailer for Forest 3. I'm very excited. To be fair though, I wanna lower my hype a little bit, because for Sons of the Forest my hype level was very bad. Because when the first teaser of Sons of the Forest came out versus when the game came out on early access, 3 years passed. So we might not see Forest 3 until like 2028. So I just wanna chill out a little bit, but I'm very, very excited, yeah. Like the trailer looked sick, so that's our 5 streak from Ocean. Yeah, the guy also welcome in. Runt knows also welcome in. And Franco Backshots, thank you for gifting a sub to Joy. Appreciate it. And also to Twitchbait. Fucking hell. The Mafia money is going into the stream again, chat. Good luck, Ghost. Good luck. If that's still happening. I might do it on Friday. I plan to do a stream today still, and then on Friday another stream that is a bit longer. That's at least the plan, and we might do it on Friday. I do not know after Friday if there's even gonna be a stream for the rest of the year, because next week looks bad, because I'm done, like, I'm gone very quickly and gone for a while over, like, Christmas. So maybe I will still have a stream on, like, the 29th or some shit, but yeah. This might be the last few streams now coming in for this year, so yeah, it's planned for Friday. I've planned it for Friday to do that on there. But yeah, comment Franco Backshots W. Fucking hell. Like, I turn on stream and we're already in level 2 hype train. Now that shit is always gotta be hilarious to me. Just as hilarious, I know a lot of people saw it. A lot of people saw it. We did it. Ocean, thank you for also receiving a sub, bro. I wanted to thank you for a sub, but Franco Backshots was the one who gifting the sub again. Now a total of 250 subs on the channel, by the way. But yeah. 100k. 100k chat. I wish this year I got another video out on the main channel. It didn't happen, unfortunately, but next year I hopefully have more for the main channel. Next year I will hopefully have more for the main channel. Again, shit like Kill the Room was supposed to have a video, for example, but I scrapped that. You can watch crap for that if you're interested in Kill the Room. But yeah, we reached 100k on that video, which I didn't expect that. I did not expect that when I uploaded the video, that it would actually work out. Brockboy, also thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I did not expect chat, because obviously I put a lot of work in the 100 video, and YouTube has disappointed me in the past. I did not expect a video to actually do that well. And again, this is conspiracy theory, but I think it also has to do with the fact that I did it on a new channel. I'm gonna continue monitoring that when I upload more and more shit to, like, the new main channel, but yeah. No, I gave up on Entertain the Corpses. I gave up. I was not having fun with it at all. Unlike the other 2 customs that we did, like the other 2 Boodle ones, I had not a whole lot of fun with it, and especially considering that I don't even know if it's even physically possible to beat solo, I kinda gave up on it, and it's kinda dormant now. Saint is trying it in the background though, so maybe we can watch him if he's gonna do it or not. Yeah, for like the next 100 escalation, the earliest is gonna happen in the winter update. Yeah, maybe. Like, the problem is, Javi, for example, she's employed as shit right now until February. So we couldn't even do it right now, because she would be busy, you know? For example, so... And I mean, right now, I would prefer if we get at least an escalation version where both Cress and Lilia are more present. Because right now, obviously, you only have main trial for, like, Lilia. But also, Cress is also just in their trials and they are not in a variator or in prime time, you know. So I would prefer if we get an escalation version where, you know, both of them are also present, similar to how it was with Franco back then during the part 1. But yeah, Elijah and Saint also welcome in, Fantasia as well, welcome in, guys. But I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Saint. I really don't, so I'm glad you at least do. L employment, yeah, I know. Okay, also welcome in. A great premise in my debate, but awesome as a variator for escalation. I just really wanna see them. That's all I want. I really wanna see them. Like, it doesn't matter if they are weak or strong or like in a good space right now. I just wanna see them. It's just so sad that we are now one season behind the release, and the only way you can see them right now is either playing one of their designated trials in shopping mall, which is there's 3 of them, getting one of these 3 trials in escalation, or putting the variator in. Like, there are only few options where you can actually see them. And like the variator or like primetime or whatever, that is completely missing from escalation, you know? And that's kind of sad, so I really hope that something happens with the winter update. Because again, they kind of teased that up primetime rework or like something like that. We're definitely gonna get a Lilia variator, so it wouldn't surprise me if that happens too at the same time. So hopefully something happens. Oh yeah, congrats. Congrats, Saint, on that. I saw that video load up. Hey, Blu-ray also welcome in. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Anyways, chat. I think we have another long day ahead of us. The fuck is the baby entertainer? Bibzuda. The fuck is the baby entertain? Without no running? Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, even if you have the exact same thing, but you remove no running, I think it's still very fucking hard. Diet corpses, brother. Diet corpses is crazy. Diet corpses is... Like, these are about to be diet corpses. And cancel right there. Hey, love from friends. Ew, I've been watching your YouTube ad to follow on you. I've been looking these past few streams. I appreciate it, Boost Stories. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't mind the French joke. W supporter, yeah. W. And Junior also, thank you for the 15th streak. But yeah, thank you, Boost Stories, for checking in. I appreciate it. The Leia variator would actually be terrifying. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Like, genuinely. Genuinely looking forward to it. Attack. Deepen. Oh. Oh. Easy tutorial chat for the start of the stream. By the way, we are very close to relapsing. We are 1894. So relapse 19 is gonna happen today. Which means I will get the final imposter prescription. And then I'm done with the imposter prescriptions. And that's awesome. Why is Franco back just gifting another 5 gifted? Why is Franco back just gifting another 5 gifted? Fucking hell. Thank you so much. What's the permanent if you die in real life? No, just no respawn pills. No respawn pills. So we have no loadout, which means no rigs, no amps. Obviously we're playing solo, and we're not using any respawn pills. So if we die, we are dead, you know. pitcher heard that, that's funny.
You son of a bitch and back! Hey! Careful!
It's like a welcome. Draco also welcome in. If I haven't said to you hello yet. And Gimp also. Welcome.
Make me some jelly. Do this all night.
Nighttunder's kind of popping off right now. But I mean, that means he's not at... what's it called? He's not at C. So I take that. Was way too long. I liked it though. It's just very funny with that animation that it only did one bar and it looked so fucking complex. Oh, we have these guys shot. No cooked bunny right now. I think so, Joy. I don't know if any other MK that got an intro. Was recording Winticos, but my power went out. Bruh. Rip Saint. Absolute rip. This is currently level 11. Hey, we got TVs destroyed for secondary. Not that we need it, but the Screamer did his job. Do I prefer Permafrost over Cold Snap? Yeah, I do too. But I think, unironically, okay. What do you guys think? Which one is harder though? Because I have a feeling Permafrost is kind of low-key a little bit harder than Cold Snap. They could always do that, Gimp. So even if you have no throwables in trials, you can still do TV secondary if you just bait the screamers. That was actually always a thing. Has been more fright than usual lately. Maybe they have done something in the background, okay. Cold Snap because they don't provide barrels. I do think personally, like that's my personal opinion maybe. And maybe I'm stupid, but I think Permafrost is harder. Because so much shit, like Permafrost you're on a 1 minute timer, right? You're on 1 minute timer, and especially when other variators are going on, or you know, some enemy is just patrolling. More often than not, this might be a skill issue right now, but more often than not, I very quickly forget about that's happening. I very quickly forget that something is happening, you know. Pretty much harder than Permafrost. Yeah, that is fair though. If you have limited hiding spots too with Cold Snap, then it's probably harder, yeah. Then you just have to play the Mary game and remember hiding spots, to be fair, but yeah. That would probably be harder, yeah. Because there's no variator to... I mean, we got the flame turret set up in Courthouse the other stream, but there's no variator to get rid of I mean, if you do mandatory secondary for fireballs, I guess, but... Yeah, this is no loadout escalation one, yeah. Permadeath, so no respawn pills either. Yeah, that's what I mean, right, Blueit? I had it multiple times now, but then I looked at the right after something happened, and I'm all of a sudden like, wait, I'm almost freezing to death. What the fuck is going on? You know, we have permafrost frost mines too. Damn. What are today's plans? Just doing some permadeath escalation. That's all shit. And just see where we go from here. I don't have plans beyond that. But it doesn't change the fact that I really like the permafrost variator. And it is way more exciting than... you know, it is way more exciting than... Cold Snap. Vignette, like the frost shit fucks with your vision. I've heard a lot of people say that that shit is annoying and a turn off for them, and I can see that. Yeah, guys, still need something new. If we are going the 4th year in a row with the same gimmick, I would be so disappointed. Genuinely. This year was amazing. There was like one bad update. This update shirt. And it wasn't even bad. I would say the worst update, quote unquote, this year was the primetime update. Because it didn't add anything new to the variator, and both of the MKs were kinda I like Fumigate. Yeah, like, I'm not saying they're bad, but in the grand scheme of things, compared to something like Spread the Disease or Get Out the Vote, these MKs were like alright, right? They weren't like the most top tier shit of all time. That's what I'm saying. But even that primetime update introduced Genesis MKs and removed the boss variator restrictions. So even that update had a lot of value. Even that update, which was a little bit more lackluster, quote unquote, even that had value. I don't know what's happening with Frank, by the way, why the hell he's like that. No product settings there. I still sometimes forget the fucking rooms on this MK. This is product sorting, right? Or am I stupid? For another fun park MK2 in the gold map. There is places that are locked off in that map, so it wouldn't surprise me if we get another fun park MK at some point soon. And they're gonna utilize the map a lot more. Low-key, the only L was the whole Seba situation this year. Yeah, that was kind of a headache. Especially since it was like one of the warriors we did kill a room with. It's kind of sad, but what can you do? Furnaces warm you up? Yes, they do. The furnaces actually do warm you up, yeah. What are the things you want to see happening next year for Outlast? I mean, that's just a personal wish, but custom escalation. Where you can decide the variators, the structure of your escalation run, maybe the loadout selection choices. So I can do a hardcore version, and people that, for example, don't like no running can blacklist it in escalation, for example. That's like the one wish I have right now. Because that would solve so many issues with, you know, constant complaining by everyone about everything regarding escalation. And then in the meantime, people like myself can remove don't make noise from escalation, you know. And bad trip, you know. I would hate escalation because it's actually hard. And obviously, I forced Alex and the team at gunpoint to make the escalation changes in Season 4. Same as no running. Bro. Minesweeper, actually, what the fuck? Actual Minesweeper. The fuck? I know it's more impactful with like psycho damage as well with the more deadly traps 2 shit, but I still hate it, so I would still remove it from a run, Draco. Yeah, people do not like the concept of escalation or the game in general being hard and the fact that they need to improve at the game. They hate the thought of that. Like, they hate the thought of that. Shout out to Dash, bruh. Someone has to imitate him now. You can complain the game is too easy, yup. But if they have like trials where they actually need to get better at the game still, which thank fuck nowadays there are some of them like that in this game, then the crying is very big. Because how dare something actually need some adjustment and learning, you know? And for example, if you for example, like there were some people that genuinely think stuff like get out the vote and disrupt the neighborhood should not be in escalation because they're too hard, quote unquote, which by the way is a stupid dumb excuse. But these people, if custom escalation existed, they could also go ahead and blacklist those trials, you know? I mean, to be fair, a change like that, I would love to then edit Ultra to make it like it used to be. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I hope so, but I don't know. Then learn the trial, I don't know. Yeah, some people don't want to hear that. Some people would just want easy wins, but that's a tale as old as time, to be fair. And then it's the same people that, you know, that use like the strongest rigs, strongest amps, whatever, and then complain that the game is too easy if it's like a coil trial, you know. Which coil can't really do much. So then they complain that, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm running. This old ultra. Same. Like, I would unironically do a challenge run, Escalation Franco only, and I think that could be funny, for example, but there's like a lot of potential for content if you do, yeah, custom Escalation. Yeah, but the problem with that is, Fantasia, the problem with that is they don't want to admit that they need to go on lower difficulties. For them, the higher difficulty should be catered to them. That's the problem. Franco and Krez only. Oh! Heavily reliant. And even then, like, there's not a single MK from Coil where I would say, okay, if you have a tough variator setup, this is insanely hard. Even Gooseberry, you could argue something like Crush or Incinerate Sex Toys maybe can get very, very hard with the right variators, you know. I don't think Coil has a single MK that is like that. You know? Like, even Gooseberry has some where I would go, okay, if you get this with this and that setup, I'm not saying it's like the same level as Get Out the Vote, obviously, but it's so rough. Wasn't Escalation made to get harder? Yeah, but that's the problem though. The Season 2 nerf, chat. Season 2, when they removed old Ultra and made Escalation piss easy, did irreparable damage. Did it already stop? It did irreparable damage on like the perception on Escalation because people genuinely think it's a farming game mode. Which is so stupid. Yeah, the sentence we prosecuted, I watched the VOD and brother, rolling that in Escalation is tough. No, Escalation, like, the ramp up is fine, I think. Like, they already make Escalation easier for, like, the first few trials. That's already a thing. Like, one thing they didn't mention it in the patch notes, right? But they did make it so, like, for example, right now, instead of psychosurgery, Ultra 1 is kind of the equivalent to intensive in terms of damage output. Up until 11, you don't even have increased threat. So the first main trial is on base enemy amount difficulty, for example. Like, they have made Escalation less steep already, so I don't think it needs more of that, necessarily. By the way, I completely forgot we even had prime time.
I'm sorry. I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do around the house.
Six, 8, 6, 8, 3, 2.
Chores. You're out. I doubt I'll vote for him. His smile is untrustworthy, but he has the best words. Have you got to say for yourself? You can't build up the weak by pulling down the strong. Freedom flows down from its leaders. You have my vote. Your vote counts.
Hey, but fix the spot. W, by the way. Wasn't day one? I still don't understand it either. The reasoning around release, the reasoning was that they wanted the variator to be more focused on the event. But even back then, that was a stupid reason, in my opinion. Because for Franco it was the same as well, so... Oh, you got a very in... Yeah, I will find a water for you. Say the line. Say the line, buddy. Say the line.
There must be a voter in this dump.
He said the line, shirt. He said the line.
I'm sorry. I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do around the house. Chores.
It finally fixes bot. You say that as if that spot has been in the game for months. But yeah, it's good that it's fixed though. But yeah, he said the line, shirt. He said the line. 5-7 2-5-7 2-5-7-1. Thank you for gifting us up to light blue, Franco. Thank you.
What I believe doesn't matter. What matters is what you
Hiding from Mother only makes things worse. That little shit needs
I'm not confirming it, okay, but I might do that, Fantasia, like maybe look at the God Run again. Around flashback therapy where there isn't much to do anyways, but no pinky promise. Oh, I've gotten that one before too, Joy. Fucking hell.
It's not who casts the votes, it's who counts them. Good citizens who
I don't know how he always does it, chat. He won again. I don't know how he does it. Genuinely. Like, he's insane. Like, the Crest can learn. Like, Otto can learn a thing or two from him. Genuinely. His candidate is just getting sprayed in the shopping mall. So maybe Otto can learn a thing or two from the candidate, you know? Get this guy into Congress. He knows what's up, that's the thing. When you get the votes. Yeah, the fact that you actually have to be stealthy around the streets is pretty rough, yeah. I would say. Also, you need to be careful around the houses. And in general, with this trial, you just have to be very stealthy, which is, you know, a weird concept. Because normally you can just rush everywhere. But with 3 enemies on the street, it's really tough at times. Not saying it's impossible to just rush and run it, but... How do I deal with that? Just stealth more. If you have enemies on the candidate, just hunker down in one of the buildings, for example. Also, you can kind of push the candidate through cover a little bit. Like, put cover in between you and the candidate and get line of sight. And it will push a little bit. That also helps at times. Yeah, Resort is in Escalation, yeah. We've already had it before in another run. We already had Resort in another run. It is in Escalation, yeah. So every single trial in MK is finally in Escalation. Again. Which it has been a while since I could say that. Can push the candidate from the darkness of the 3rd house provided the windows are broken. Yeah, like, you can... There's a little bit of range of wiggle room. And you can go behind cover and push a little bit that way, you know? I think Deface and Eliminate are never coming back because of Exit Rush. Well, do I have news for you? Well, do I have news for you? Do I have news for you, Joy? Which, to be fair, by that logic, sees the narcotics should also not be in Escalation, because for some reason that has a base kit exit rush. Which is still so weird. But, you know. Got eliminate? Yeah. Just as you wrote it, I got eliminate, yeah. Exit rush is hard on these trials. This one, you just need to learn your path that you get. For example, we can look like now if we have middle. But yeah, deface requires a little bit, like deface requires aim, which is where I fall apart. But yeah, right here. Okay, we have to go through the outside. It's noted. So this one is a little bit more complicated. Yeah, the C's exit rush is solely built for sauce. Like, there's no reason for that map to have exit rush. Literally none. Once everybody's done. Yeah, Blue It, but the thing is you don't need to regroup, so the only reason when exit rush ever becomes a thing is if you wanna troll your teammates and, you know, someone puts in the last rock, someone else already camps the button, and they're still in their sector in the back. And you just troll your team. That's the only way Exit Rush really comes into play. But yeah, generally speaking, Exit Rush in the map makes it even easier. Like there's genuinely no point, and I mean actually no point in that map having Exit Rush. Like genuinely zero. Yeah, that too, they get the free shortcut through the cells and shit like that. Yeah, that's true. Like, that doesn't make sense why it has Exit Rush. It just does not make sense. Even thematically, why? Hey, Intuiti, welcome. Like, why does it have Exit Rush? It just doesn't make sense to me. Is that both padlock, by the way? Who decided that? Yeah, again, eliminate as a concept, I still think is pretty good. It's just the execution is pretty bad. That's the thing. $35 exit rush, but on like a map like this, it's 180 seconds. Reflect base kit. Base kit exit rush is like 180 seconds, like the normal trial shuttle time. Bro, I struggle to find a poster. This is so sad. This is actually so depressing. Maybe blew it, but that is it still doesn't make sense gameplay wise. Okay. Why is Twitch telling me you have 0 viewers? Did the stream die? No, it didn't, right? We're still fine. It's maybe free, so I can imagine without it's Rush 2 if it wasn't for that. Yeah, probably. Possible. And the thing is, Exit Rush on Release to Prisoners would be a little bit more impactful too. Mandatory secondary in Escalation. Bro, with like 2 secondaries? That sounds like a rough time. That sounds like a rough time. Honestly, no. Yeah, I'm kind of in the fence too. You can still get evidence boxes of burning barrels. They blacklisted that from customs. So I don't know if they made a pass on that map in Escalation 2. Or blacklisted it from like communal. I don't know, Draco, but it's definitely blacklisted in customs. Did you can't get that?
Hello.
This includes twins and primetime. Again, my theory is they haven't done it. They haven't done the primetime shit at all yet, because primetime might get reworked in the winter update. That is my theory. That's why they've been slacking with adding the twins to primetime. Because they're doing that in one sweep. Oh, you did, Ocean? I'm assuming it was just like I think it was, right? From the very beginning you got shocked. I'm assuming it was like that. Bro, what the fuck is this? I still can't believe, chat. I still can't believe that we got both an actual difficult escalation, boss variator restrictions removed, and custom trials in 1 year, chat. I still can't believe that at times. This year has been so good for this game, it's criminal. Yeah, I like Seize the Narcotics more than Release as well. It does more with the map. I hate that with Release the Prisoners you just do one thing and are done. The fact that you need to backtrack a bit, that I actually like that a lot about Seize. Because that really plays down in the lockdown gates. 2 prime assets as well, yeah. We also got Jäger, which is such a good addition to the game too. Mind you. In the quest trial we get an X-Pops in Season X. I mean, so far the record has been a new enemy every season, so I hope that continues. Like Season 1 Franco, Season 2 Pitcher, Season 3 Jäger, Season 4 Crest, Season 5 Lilia. So Season 6 maybe new X-Pop? Okay. Again, as a tip, if you want to make a custom, do not put health sickness and perma damage together. You see what just happened. Do not put these together. The climber. The problem is, unless they rework his abilities to a certain degree, like the way he works and what his kit is, it's gonna be tough to make him stand out on in the map. Like, how many co-op jumps and shit like that do you have in the game? Like, he needs something unique going for him. I would love to see an X-Pop that is literally faster than you, but it loses you quicker or something like that. I would love to see I would love to see an X-Pop like that. No, he's not. There's no enemy right now that is faster than you. Not a single one. Oh yeah, she's still slower. Oh my god. $69.
I'm sure there's
I need to respect the Mobber a little bit more right now. I'm not really doing that. That might become detrimental. That would be pretty funny, honestly, Draco. Didn't even think about that. I think it was 3-2-1, right? Where are the time extenders, by the way? Can we talk about that for a second? Yeah, I want mirrored in Escalation customs, honestly, because it is a variator that is very difficult, but at the same time, I don't think mirrored is oppressive either. Like, no running or stay together. should have baited the core break, honestly. I'm doing really well, Dominic. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Hey, Holy Logius, welcome. I just missed the box. Pfft. Welcome in. Do you think they're ever gonna do a stamina sickness variator, chat? Do you think they're ever gonna do a stamina sickness variator? Where your stamina is complete dog shit. And you need to find pills like health sickness pills in order to make it normal again. No, potentially. That's an easy one to do, but I don't know if they wanna do that because shit like no running already exists, you know. The one in deep one, yeah. 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 Yeah, no prescriptions and deep burn is actually challenging, Dude, the limping thing, I felt so bad for people like Dash. There were so many people thinking that the limping was actually gonna be a gameplay mechanic. And I genuinely feel bad. And I genuinely felt kind of bad.
Don't run, children! I only want to play!
Because I was like, yeah, no, like I couldn't say anything either because what if it was, you know? Bro. Because what if it was, but yeah, the crippling thing was just for trailer show, it wasn't even showcasing a gameplay mechanic. Yeah, it was weird, right, Fluid? It was really weird. We're gonna do one more loop, just to delay a little bit further. You know, one thing about Lilia is I think it is a bit... The whole evasive thing is a little bit stupid. That's the one thing about Lilia right now, but other than that... Like, Lilia's only gonna get stronger and stronger if By the way, I'm not doing the broadcast. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Nalia's only gonna get stronger when she actually gets the Variator. And hopefully it's also an Escalation, and you just have random rounds. For example, this round right here, and she's just hiding in plain sight, and you have to be careful about, like, about that, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously they could do a limping modifier in the future. Obviously. But it was kind of sad seeing a lot of people speculate fully knowing, oh yeah, but unfortunately that's not gonna be a thing, you know? She's the aunt of the family, by the way, like Lilia. Like, people were like, oh yeah, sister, or like even pet, or something like that, but no, she's the aunt. Yeah, but the problem with evasive is you just don't have to be scary around her right now with evasive. Freeing yourself with projectiles makes sense because you're wasting a resource, you know. But just being completely safe, and then once you use it, having to be careful for like 100 seconds, and then you're completely safe from anything, and you don't have to be careful around here. That's kind of stupid. Hey Sky, thank you for the 5 streak. Thank you. Hard bunny spade. Moon, spade, diamond. Okay, moon spade is in the dark. She coming from the window? Actually is. I don't know why I thought I still had countdown. I was still in last round.
So I like nice things. A man can't help having appetites. You hit a fucking baby? Oh, fine. Smile for me.
Hey Maxi, welcome.
Complete.
Bit under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Hope it gets better again. I'm sorry to hear that. Break this probably. Oh my god, this is blocked, are you serious? Voting ground. I mean, there's some people, there's just some people that think that Trials is only supposed to be like multiplayer co-op or whatever. Yeah, respawn. Shoot, you fucking lost me, that's crazy. Bunny, Moon, Diamond. Bunny, Moon, Diamond.
You don't fuck with Lupara!
Bunny.
Are you gonna be my mommy?
Just need to check that one, if it's Moon or not. Then we know it's the other one. Okay, Moon is the other one. And then Diamond, it could be any of the three in the front. It's the generator hyperfixation. That's the reason you didn't see me. That is still a thing with like all the generator based ones. That's especially noticeable on Snitch. If you crank the gen and they hear it with the last gen crank, they go and check that. For some reason. And it's only like that with generators too. Okay. Hit 20 escalation for the first time recently. W. W. Voting grunt, what the fuck?
I heard that. Gonna hurt you bad.
Love how all the experts canonically have ADHD. Not wrong up here. Welcome in, by the way.
Don't you let me.
Voting round wanted to take a shit. I would say we let him, okay? Have we gotten so far that we're now shit talking Franco's aim? Have we come so far, chat?
There's probably something I can milk around here. You think I let somebody call me little baby dick motherfucker?
Oh yeah, this is a dead end. This could be scary later with Jäger, that dead end. This could be scary with Jäger. Okay, because she's just gonna be on me for a while. But then again, we also have exit rush, so we're probably gonna be fine. That we don't have to press the button. Okay, spin puzzle. Any tips? If you don't want to get spoiled, a tip, you need to use... What? Oh my god, yeah, I'm stupid. I even checked that one. Bro, I'm so dumb. Yeah, it's the other one. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I thought it would be this one. Like, I even checked that one. It was the other one. Yeah, you can also watch the Blu-ray guide if you want to. But if you don't watch the... Wasn't... Okay. Am I stupid, chat? Wasn't she just right next to me? Why is she respawning?
Hello.
Why is she respawning? Like, why is she respawning? Yeah, like, the puzzle is RNG too, yeah. It's not something, you know... that, you know, you can just say, oh yeah, the code is this and that. It's RNG. But yeah, I even checked that radio. I don't know why I still went for that.
Complete.
Wait, this is a problem, actually. This is a problem, chat. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. There we go, chat. It's time. Okay. We have these tasks done. Loading up this, I guess. Freaky blindfold woman is crazy. Yeah, this exit rush could have been very bad. This exit rush could have been very bad with Jaeger positioned like that. Oh, you mean like light blue? Oh, please more. Oh, you mean that?
Pointless. Wasted. Humiliating. This is not about going away. It's about coming back. Naked, fresh, mind scrubbed clean.
You mean that? Deeper. Yeah, deeper too. Deeper is fucking crazy. Anyways, chat, it's time. It's time, chat.
Now don't take those on an empty stomach.
First milestone, chat. First milestone. We did it. We did like one thing, chat. Next up, I think I'm wanna max upgrade Jammer, probably. And then I don't know what I go afterwards, but at least one thing is done, chat. So, we take those. Anyways, we continue. I do not... I saw your video and all that video told me, Blurred, is that I do not want to do level 1 invasions. I do not want to do level 1 invasions. That's all that video taught me. What the fuck? No, loadout.
Poor little lambs from mother.
A new archetype of masochism has arrived.
Grace of the church.
Bro, like, I genuinely watched Blue-Raid's video on, like, level 1 Imposter, and that looked so miserable. Obviously now Imposter has changed, so maybe it's different now, but back then... Yeah, all I thought when I saw that video was, oh yeah, for hardcore challenges with this game, I'm gonna stick to PvE. I'm just gonna stick to PvE, doing like some escalation custom shit. Like that shit? Bruh. Hey Brick, thank you for the 10 streak, by the way. Thank you. Now 1 week. 1 week left, chat. Evidence box. Surely there's gonna be one outside, right? There might be an evidence box right outside and spawn. See? That's like one tip for evidence boxes, especially if you're solo or duo or whatever. Lots of trials have spawns right outside in like the beginning area. Not guaranteed obviously, but still happens relatively often. And if you're doing solo escalation, for example, that is good news. Or like, you know, solo communal, that's good news for you.
Mother won't let you do this. Bad things happen. Mother.
Hey Renner, welcome. Since there's only one, yeah. You have drops from David? Yes I do, bunny boy. Just watch the stream and you will get them. Just watch the stream and you will get your droppies. I mean, they didn't do anything with Cold Snap. Cold Snap still exists the exact same way, Dandy. Like they never went ahead and removed Cold Snap, but yeah. It makes sense why they did it for Cold Snap, because the winter event is a returning event. Like Winter Kills is a returning event more than anything. So it makes sense why they would finally go for a rework. But whereas Toxic Shock, we don't know if it ever comes back, you know? Like a different iteration. Like in Chemco. Like they could make a variator, but then again this would be very similar to Permafrost, right? Where just some areas in the map are gassed and some others aren't. And you have to leave the gas areas at times, you know? They could do that, I suppose. The guys still should get a rework. I still think it would be nice if they just rework the hallucinations variator. That with the hallucinations variator you actually see fake enemies starting chasing you and like fake items that if you get close to, the items disappear. They could do a lot with hallucination mind games like that. And it would be a semi-threatening variator without being OP, you know? And it would be on theme too. I hear fake bunny hopping around.
They make me grow.
A bad trip should also get a rework. A bad trip can be challenging, especially with psycho damage, but it doesn't change the fact that it's also just a variator that is genuinely annoying more than anything. Which, to be fair, also boils down to the fact that we still have that bug. Like, that bug still exists. You know what bug I'm talking about. To be fair, I don't mind if they're gonna have the don't make noise like it is right now and not change it. I don't mind that as long as they remove it from Escalation. If they wanna have that variator for fun in customs, so be it, you know? I don't mind, I just do not want to have that shit for free wins in Escalation. That's all I'm asking for, you know? Yeah, the sound bug, yeah. The sound bug is obnoxious as shit. Sometimes I zone out and I don't even notice it, which is a good thing, but... You know. It doesn't change the fact that it is annoying. And there's no way to sugarcoat it. It's the sound bug. If you have don't make noise and the audio that you hear when you fade out of reality persists even when the visuals are not going on. It's very fucking annoying. Don't make noise and countdown can be tough though. Don't make noise is still stupid. Like, there should not be a variator like this that makes the game easier, generally speaking. There should be no variator like that. That's a bug? Of course that's a bug. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that day one, so yeah, it is a bug. It wasn't like that day one. It just at some point it just started. It started, you know.
Next time, maybe.
Well, at least lower enemy density is only in customs and not in fucking Escalation, so... Yeah, if they wanna make don't make noise a 5 point, fine, you know. If they wanna make it a 5-point variator, like the gate types, that's fine, you know. If it's in the first few trials, but starting at 15 it shouldn't exist anymore, you know. Needed to make sure he doesn't look at me through that, because he would have seen me enter that. Like, yeah, man is so stupid, chat. It should just not be a thing in Escalation. I think that is traffic now. I think. I don't remember what we had last time. Like in this run, the first few MKs. Yeah, you can get fisted by don't make noise. I'm not saying don't make noise is like you cannot be fisted, but most of the time it's other variators doing the heavy lifting and you making dumb mistakes doing the heavy lifting. It still doesn't change the fact that there shouldn't be a variator where crouch equals win, you know? You know? Like, there shouldn't be a variator where crouch equals win. It's that simple. Why don't you know, play Invasion mode as an imposter? Because I don't want to. Little pony. I just don't want to. I want to play something else. Like, I don't wanna grind Invasion because I'm not that interested in it right now. See, right now we don't have the audio bug. Right now we don't have the audio bug, chat. You hear that? No audio bug. Aim bug though. We have an aim bug instead, you know. But you see, like this audio wasn't playing constantly. That's how it's supposed to be. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. That the audio is, you know, not constantly playing. That's how it's supposed to be. By the way, I did not pay attention to what fucking rooms we have. I'm still flabbergasted I missed that point blank, so... I mean, one of them is Irish pop, we see that. Oh, you have the fort gas treatment.
Now comes the adventure.
Kinda wanna go back and see the locations before we... I was making a joke, holy, that I missed point blank. It is not a bug. I just missed point blank like a moron. Garage sex shop. That actually makes me feel better, holy. That actually makes me feel better. She's the aunt of the family. Lilia is. Yeah, the thing is, people had this snitch bug on fucking kill the politician and shut down the factory before. So, you know. Thank you for the lurkies, Junie. Thank you. I mean, people have beaten it with the snitch bug if you just push, like, in, the shuttle in a specific way. People have beaten, snitch bug before, yeah. And it's obviously not as obnoxious as it used to be, because back then, and that is very evident from when we did the 100, you would just fall through the map, period. I don't think that happens anymore. Like that, you know. I don't think that in particular happens anymore. And you just can't go through the shuttle instead. At least you don't fall off the map. Because once you fall off the map, there's no way to recover from that, obviously. Yeah, a lot of the quote-unquote bugs are also just servers being bad, or your internet connection being bad or whatnot, you know. Not everything is a bug too, mind you. I really wonder what they did, by the way, because the main reason we have Snitch and Escalation right now is because they did something to try to counter the Snitch bug, which obviously didn't work, but I really wonder what measurement they actually did. Yeah, that's really odd, Draco, yeah. Bruh, you cannot joke like that around the snitch bug, Light Blue. Like, I hate that that's still in the game because that makes people think that the devs are genuinely lazy around it. That's like the saddest part about the snitch bug. Because people think they're lazy around it. Even though they're trying for a while now, they just do not know what exactly causes it. And guess what? Game Dev 101, if you don't know what causes the bug, you can't fix it. It's that simple. Yep, all of them are in Escalation right now. All of them. All main trials or MKs, all of them are in Escalation. Yeah, all good, light blue. I was just saying in general.
I'll learn you to mind me. Fuck you! Hold it right there. Bastard!
Agents must enter trial ship.
Wait, is that poison medicine, by the way? No. No, we still have one more MK until main trial. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see any I saw like 1 or 2 fart clouds during trial, so... Oh.
Interrogation by torture, and any manner of death is a mercy. Microwave the informant, burst his head, and we will let you out.
Oh. That's how my least played trial. I can see that. Oh, health sickness. Oh, we actually do have exit rush on that map. That's kinda... I'm not the biggest fan of exit rush on that map. I only have bad experiences from that, so... I thought we had psycho damage for a second. And most of the times what happens is I fuck up the one-shot. I fuck up the one-shot, and then he's at the spawn area, like I kill him in the spawn area for cattle, and then I'm just like, how the fuck do I even get over there in time, you know? Yeah, exit rush on this trial. I've played exit rush on this trial a few times. Can be pretty scary. However, you can also just manipulate the informant to get closer to the exit and then kill him, like, I don't know, below here. Or like a bunch of spawns below the casino. You can just do 2 bars at the beginning and then finish him off here, closer to the exit. Like, there is some things you can do to kind of play against it. It's so funny too, Twitch, but because the same update they introduced spread the disease, so that is pretty funny. I do need to look for more health sickness pills though. Especially if we're gonna try the one shot, we need to bait a hit, and if we were baiting a hit and he just fucking kills me with that, then GG. Exit rush and featured churn is a fucking joke, yeah. Same with DPA on featured churn, to be fair. Limited inventory to Fright on this map. Kinda, I mean, you need to pre-drop them all on the bridge, I guess. It is still doable. And not like the worst thing in the world, but it is kinda tough. Still only have 2 triggers, mind you. Still need more. Honestly, the one change I just want to see for escalation is just make it so you can have custom escalation. So people that want it very challenging can do so, while people who don't like certain variations or trials can blacklist them. Like, genuinely, I do think it should just have custom escalation. And then you have the base version that we have right now, which I think is fine. And you know you can not difficulty selection, no. Just that you can adjust every single trial. Like, for example, you can blacklist trials from the run if you don't like them. Or variators. Or like decide, okay, maybe you have Ultra 2 from the start of a run, or you can customize Ultra. We're not talking about different difficulties, chat. We're talking about customizing it like custom trials, you know, with like different settings. And you wouldn't be the only one, Holy. Like at this point, escalation is in a decent enough state where I think it would be fine existing the way. Like, it's not easy mode anymore. So now that, you know, all the crying around it stops, I think custom trials might be the next step, you know, like custom escalation. Because that would also benefit me if I could just make the escalation as hard as I want it to be. Not only variators, like trials as well. You can just blacklist trials, blacklist variators, select the select like the order as well. Like the you can select whether or not you wanna have what the run looks like. Whether you even want Ultra, you wanna start with Ultra 2, you wanna have a new Ultra that you can customize, you know? Like, have a lot of different settings, you know? To make the run the one you want to make it, you know? Oh yeah, only main trials, like blacklist any MKs if you want to. Make it so main trials don't appear, make it so main trials appear only every 20, make so main trials appear every 5. Will exist, I know Blue-Red, but at this point, I think it's the best course of action. Because the thing is, as long as escalation stays that way, like, if I wanna promote escalation to be as hard as possible, I can at least promote. I can at least promote, you know, an escalation customs, right? So everyone is happy, right? Release the prisoners. And again, I would then love to do different challenges, like a Franco-only escalation. Or, you know, escalation but start from Ultra 2. Or, like, make an escalation run that actually has old Ultra if you can customize it that much, you know. Yeah, Ultra used to have Enraged Space Kid, yeah. It was one of the variators. Oh, we have Liquidate. Let's go. Yeah, old Ultra was Enraged, Bleeding, DPA, Rig Extendo cooldown, limited inventory to unreliable doors, block pass, locked items, limited items 3. Limited items 2. I might say limited items 3 didn't exist, but it still felt like a wasteland. What else? Limited hiding spots 2. All that shit was built into old Ultra. Starting at 35. All that shit was built in. Which I still miss, you know. But, yeah. Yeah, that too, yeah. Psychosis and like Skinnerman attack. Hentais didn't exist back then, but like the Skinner chase also caused bleeding, yeah. It didn't really matter that much because extreme psychosis wasn't a thing during old Ultra. Like, you're gonna realize with old Ultra you still had it where you could go full psychosis to ignore enemies, you know, that enemies ignore you. That was still a thing during old Ultra as well. So that would be a new thing with old Ultra if it came back. Probably be dead regardless. I mean, not necessarily. We did abuse that quite a bunch in the 100 part 1. We abused that quite a bunch. Deep burn, enraged, and awake. What the fuck is this? That looks cool. That looks cool. Favorite loadout: jammer, backpack, evasive, bandage expert. If I had to like pinpoint one loadout for you, it's probably that one cyber card. If I just wanna play for fun, it's probably that one. Yeah, the strike is going too far, like the actually suburbs and town squares on fire with this one. I mean, if you try out, then I just gonna go with like stunned noise reduction, last chance, and I was probably also evasive. But I don't really want to do that because you don't really need to in this game.
You trying to break the fucking line? Go to get my friend comfortable, then you think the fuck.
Right this way.
It's being a masochist again. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, a lot of the reasons why I run thingy is though because I want to be different. Like bandage expert. Backpack though, backpack has gotten such a comfy perk. Sus was right with one thing regarding backpack. Like goddamn. Problem. Big fucking problem. Bunny, okay. Bunny was that one over there. Oh, he's going to the town hall. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, he's just going there.
Guys, the pitcher! The pitcher!
What about
Guys, the pitcher!
Your backpack is mostly just comfy. Especially in Escalation, just having a bunch of trash in my inventory at all times. Like an antidote, a big heal, just to be safe, you know. That actually does feel pretty good. It actually does feel pretty good. I would also love to heal, but I know that most heal items are probably in locked containers, so... You know. There's an antidote. Wait, did it? I need to watch that after the stream. Please, not after the stream, after this round. Please remind me. Bedroom, garage, washroom. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Was it 2-3 by the way? I already almost forgot you. Wait, no, 0-2-3, bro. No, 0-2-1-3, 0-2-4-3. 0-2-7-3, 0-2-8-3, 0-2-9-3, 0-2-6-3, bro. Wait, was it 3-2? Was it like reversed? 0-3-1-2, 0-3-4-2, 0-3-5-2, 0-3-6-2. Like, I don't want to go into game room. That's why I'm doing this right now. Like, I don't want to go with like multiple enraged enemies to game room, like... So we're doing killer room strats with this one. Sit down. What is that hard? Wait, Franco immediately gave up, that's funny. Moonspade Club. Moonspade Club. To be fair, I'm very surprised that they have not gotten rid of the YOLOing. Because you can't YOLO and get out the vote, so I would assume they would change that, but they have yet to do it. And they know about Kill the Room, like the devs know about Kill the Room and probably watched the entire trilogy. Hence why they made it so the enemies stay instead of disappear. Like, when this map came out, the enemies would stay. Like, they would, like, disappear, like Mansion Grunt would disappear after you're done with Mansion, but now they stay forever, you know? Bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. This is like either Spade or Club. Okay, Spade is downstairs and for Childer. Bro, I should maybe do that low-key. Light blue, I probably should do that. Yeah, there is. Like, the RNG is surprisingly scripted for this map. One in bunker, one in the first two houses, one in the second two houses. In slums, one upstairs in the Night Hunter area, one in one of the buildings right next to the factory, one in the entrance to the slums. Like, it's surprisingly scripted once you learn the RNG. I mean, you haven't really played Suburbs a whole lot, have you? So makes sense. Yeah, Frank is gonna come around, so we're gonna hunker down for a second. Wait, he went the other way. Fair, I guess. Oh my god. Bro, I'm always getting lost here for some reason. Diamond. Bunny, diamond, spade. Where's the second button? Oh, there.
Hello.
Yeah, it's maybe worth doing a guide for something like Disrupt, because Disrupt is actually very valuable to learn the radioology, for example. But what is it again? Bunny, diamond, spade, yeah. Knowing the radioology, yeah. When we did that with the Crest, because I knew how the RNG of the radios worked, was probably the one reason we wandered. Because otherwise this would have been very fucking bad.
My vision, my ass.
Was Insider Toolbox. I mean, I've seen buttons on time extenders before, which was pretty dumb. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Problem. I don't know why I thought we still had bleeding on, by the way. More advanced even, more advanced light blue. Oh fuck. Like in the sequence on Disrupt the Neighborhood chat, it's the first two in any given sequence are in one generator, and the third one is always alone. So if let's say we have this right here, like Bunny, Diamond, Spade right now. If this was Disrupt, Bunny, Diamond, Spade, we know Bunny and Diamond would be where one generator is, and Spade would be alone at like the other generator. It's always like that. As an example. Like Bunny, Diamond at a gen, and then Spade at another gen. And it's always like that. Fisher stack. Yeah, I think I should do like an objective guide like that for some of the MKs. But I don't know when and where, that's the issue. Okay, Bunny's there, which means Diamond is up here. No, Diamond is downstairs, but Spade is up there to the left. Because this does not count for the upstairs area. This right here. It's like this room over there where Spade is. Like Spade is in this room, one of the two in this room. It's club, so that has to be Spade. Okay. Like this one has to be Spade. See? That's the RNG, learning the RNG chat. I just hate that the picture's coming up. That's the only thing that I hate about this right now. Oops. Cook Bunny right there, chat. I don't know if Night Hunter heard that, so I'm gonna hide here for a second because he's enraged. Yeah, he's coming in, I think. Take care, Dandy. Take care. Have a good one. And hope it gets better for you again. Rest well. Get some good rest. I don't know why I thought this would be clogged. We don't really need that because Pusher can't be out anyways, but... Well, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be scuffed. Gonna have to use Cool Room Stress with this one. I think 10 is enough for now. I Obviously, it's the last one I check. Something's not. Oh my god, why is that there?
2 targets remaining. One target remaining.
Frank, you used to be able to not shoot through that, that's why. But they changed it in one of the last few updates, which is kinda dumb, because that made the kinda... That made the entire thing feel like a little bit... Well, bro, I
2 targets remaining.
Pitcher actually hit him. That's funny. Where's the last one? Yeah, he whipped one on Franco. That was actually pretty funny. Because then enemies do like the voice lines. I think Pitcher actually ran out of Molotovs and left. That's funny.
2 targets remaining.
And he's back. That's too funny. Foot fetish. I missed. Godfin's patched out. I think around deep burn. I think around deep burn it was. Where's the foot fetish? Chat, where's the foot fetish? Oh my god, is it that one? It's like the worst one. Wait, where is the foot fetish? Oh yeah, it was that one. I just never hit it, bro. I'm actually throwing. Wrong fucking thing. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? That was a bit chaotic, but I didn't... To be fair, I didn't really care about taking damage or taking no damage because we didn't have bleeding anyway, so... We were low-key kinda chilling. Just taking the master key for... If we find a random medical cabinet, we can maybe heal to full. Not much else thought behind it. Using mobile, Twitch is pain. What is this? Locked items. We got a big heal and a... What? That's so good. That's a good loot box. What the fuck? And then I get a cook bunny. Oh my god, no. What are we doing? Okay. I mean, it is Twitch bait, but if you're on your A game, not really. Like, it only really becomes a problem if you have no running or if you have other enemies in there, you know? Like, for example, if you have random, like the big guy, for example, sometimes makes it to factory if you fuck up. Didn't hear that, I'm pretty sure. I did the jump in place shirt, most OP strat. Thank you, Draco. Damn, that was pretty fun, I will say. With the deep burn and rage, that was actually pretty fun to play. Oh no, we have fun part. We could get open the gates again at 21. Jump in place needs to be nerfed. I've been saying that since early access. I mean, the silent far long jump then also needs to be nerfed because that's stupid too. Anyways, what do we have? Aww. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Nostalgia is the testament that will strengthen the flock. Abandon your youth and demean the infant puppets that
And then obviously W. Alikom, thank you so much for always providing us with good art. But what the fuck did you do? What the fuck was the other one? Bruh. Yeah, Light Blue, take care, by the way. Take care. The dude on the right is like from... what was the movie called, chat? It's like a very common meme. It was like a Darknet movie, which was kind of trashy, but I still found it pretty funny and enjoyable. And it was like really like Unfriended or something it was called, and it was like Unfriended, like the second movie though. That was not the first one. It was like the second one with Dark Knight, which to be fair I found better than the first movie. It was kind of low-key trashy and corny, but I still enjoyed it for what it was. It was pretty funny. Like, it is pretty funny movie, and I enjoyed for that, but it's not a good movie though. Like, it's not a top tier whatever. But yeah, that meme comes from that, and you see that all the time. Yeah, it is a guilty pleasure type of movie, for sure. Like, it's not a good movie, but... so funny. Thank you, Silent Moth. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be right back, chat, before we go into whatever the fuck this is, okay? Like the 21, I will be right back going to the bathroom. Oh yeah, definitely check out Bibzuda on Blu-ray as well, yeah, definitely. What Nick was saying. I see the adrenaline stick. Actually, this is not bad at all. Wait, this is actually... okay, unless I fuck this up horribly. Like, we have both the health sickness and toxic shock that is countered by perma-damage. This is not bad at all. This is not bad at all, chat. And we have a health booster to counter DPA as well.
That pacifier's gonna fuck.
That poor child.
Little dumb town.
Why you don't want to play Invasion? Because I'm just not that invested in Invasion. It's that simple. I like PvE more, chat. Always have, always will. It's that simple. Like, why should I play Invasion if I don't want to? Like, I'm more invested in Escalation and Customs, so... Like, I will probably do some streams where we're gonna grind to, where I'm gonna grind to Gold 1. That's probably gonna happen at some point, but not anytime soon, because I'm not that invested right now. And I still have a few months until the deadline hits for the, At times, yeah, I still am cyber Kurt. But it most of the times, when I'm getting jumped very badly, it is in a stressful situation. Like when it's already stressful because of a lot of enemies or variators that are really bad. And then it stacks on top of another, I become anxious, and then that's most of the jumps happen. Sandwich has been acquired, W. Beat Cook in 7 minutes, W Gimp, W. But yeah, I'm just not that invested in Invasion. I'm just not that invested in it, chat. It's that simple. Like, I've said it before. Like, back then, when we didn't know if there was gonna be a PvP game mode, back then when we didn't know, I always said, even if one comes out, I will play it here and there. But my heart is with, like, challenge runs and shit like that for PvE. Whether that's Escalation, Invasion, or and like Escalation, Customs, or something else. My heart is not at PvP, you know? How has Escalation been? We had a really, really cool... what's it called? She tried, what the fuck? We had a really cool liquidate with enraged deep burn. That was pretty cool. Like, that was pretty cool to play when we had that. Now we are 21, which this time we get a chill 21. Which doesn't matter, because I'm still gonna miss anyways, but, you know. That's always what counts, right, chat? You say this as if you would never miss, Draco. You say this as if you would never miss. But the perma damage also kind of means that I can also just ignore Toxic Shock, because once Toxic Shock is over, I can just take the health sickness pill and be back to full health. So, you know. Well, I would've hit the traffic TV. That traffic TV had no excuse. Yeah, you're right. That traffic TV had no excuse to not be hit. But that one I will give you. That one was stupid how I missed that. As posting a reaction on task, because they want to, I want you to experience all the mechanics in the peak game mode invasion of the peak hit game, the Outlast Trials. No, it's intended, Bibsudo. She has no rules. That's intended, Bibsudo. It was for me like that on my first playthrough. That's intended. That's fully intended, Bibsuda, that she has no spawn rules. Like, that's the gimmick of her, that she never has any rules and you can be jumped at any time. That's the whole point of Lilia. As like one of her abilities. That you're never safe from her. Past the cutscene, obviously. Before the cutscene, obviously you're safe, but like after the cutscene, you can get jumped at any time. Like that's intended. She was behind me. Why the fuck did that sound like? That sounded like she was in front of me for some reason. Bro, why are we locking that? Oh, that guy's behind me. I thought it was a bug and they would actually be there. Oh my god. Yeah, of course there's a door behind me, bro. I'm so washed. I'm actually so washed, shit. That's not even funny. We learned, we don't greed shirt, we don't greed. We don't greed shirt. Okay? We learned. I'm rehabilitated now. Never fucking mind. Never mind, I didn't learn shit. I didn't learn shit, shirt. I didn't learn shit, shirt.
It's a big mother.
Why did I do that? I have no idea, shirt. Sleeper, thank you for the prime, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. W prime. Just looked when I looked to the right as if he was flying up the air. That looked funny. Blue Paw Prince, also thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Single fucking thing without embarrassing me.
It's just that. You can't hide from a gooseberry patch.
Problem is, if I use this brick right here, I'm probably gonna lose it, yeah. There's a bottle. I'm about to be rage baited so hard. This MK is so bad!
Warning. Gas.
I know it's a skill issue, but... Bro... This has to be the most rage baity MK though. Like this entire MK is a ginormous rage bait. You cannot convince me otherwise when they designed this. And we now have to go to the diner for projectiles. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Chinchilla, what the fuck? That sounds like the weirdest shit ever. And you're swapping teams. That is for sure something. I can tell you that much. Okay, this is about to go south, by the way. I want one health sickness pill. For in case I'm getting hit by gooseberry, so I'm not just bleeding out. But this is about to go south, chat.
Please, mother, this party never ends.
3 targets remaining.
You can't be serious. You can't be serious! I don't know if Franco even wants to spawn in, that's the thing. At least it wasn't as bad as the other D-Phase run. Like that other D-Phase run last stream, that shit was fried. Like how much I failed there and I had to run down 3 times again. Like that shit was fried. Yeah, but yeah, this was not too bad Variator-wise though. Like both Health Sickness and Perma Damage cancelled each other out immediately again, so... And I didn't have to, but if I needed to tank Toxic Shock, I could have just taken a pill afterwards and be fine as well, so... Oh, well, this was not too bad.
Civilization is founded on the suffering of the weak. Kill the scapegoats to open the gates, and we will let you out.
The Snitch intro treatment. I have a feeling they just did it with Snitch because it's like the very first trial Bibzuda, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure they just did that with Snitch because it's the very first main trial, and if you're starting the game, it's the first thing you have to play. Unless you, I guess, Invasion is available, I guess, but... When you go through Genesis, you can only play on introductory when you buy the game, and you can only play Killer Snitch, so that's probably why they did it. I know, Bibzud, I know. I know.
Attention. Once again, this is Outlast. Security is
He moved. That was unfortunate. You know what he did right? He heard me and wanted to go to where I was. Forbidden Witness technique. Wait, I have an idea. Hold up, we're cooking. Nah, I was not cooking at all, chat. I was not cooking at all with that one. I was not cooking at all. Like, I jumped again, so he followed me again. Yeah, no, I was not cooking at all with that one.
Witnesses eliminated. Section 1, security gates open.
To be fair, Vindicate is a good tutorial for pleasure witnesses, I guess, if you wanna look at it that way. I am hiding for a second until it de-escalates. What the fuck? I forgot about imposters. I forgot about more imposters. Okay, that was funny. That was actually funny. That was actually funny. That was actually a funny way to lose a run. Like, I'm not even mad about that one. That was just hilarious. That was just hilarious. Forgot disable invasion? My bad, chat. My fucking bad, chat. I forgot to disable invasion. Bro. The thing is, I didn't even hear until I was actually in the hiding spot, too. What if that happens in 100 Escalation Part 3? It's gonna be free content. Nah, I can't even be mad about losing that run. That was funny. I should have just remembered that I had more imposters as a variator, you know. I should have just remembered that. That was my bad. I mean, they were always like that. Like, they always knew where you were, chat. That is not new. The new thing is the hiding spot thing. Yeah, I actually got invaded, chat. Yeah, that's true, Crazy Monkey. This is like probably a short right there, or like at least a clip for a compilation. Like, like them. Like them.
If you allow them to turn us into toys, then you deserve to be played with. Destroy the human toy, and we will let you out.
I don't know, Twitch bait, I don't know. Using X-Ray and Escalation. If you just want to farm, X-Ray is not that bad, because you can just spam X-Ray and get a lot of performance XP if you don't have bricks. And if you want to farm secondaries for like the secondary XP, it's not bad either, you know. It's not terrible for the farming aspect. If you're like, for example, you're in the virus run, you know, the 19,000, and you join in, and you are with multiple people, you can run X-Ray to farm and like focus on secondaries. Like, that's not terrible. Does that mean X-Ray and Escalation in general is good? Probably not. But it has its place in that way.
5 targets remaining. 4
Bro, it's done. Like, that was cinema. That was cinema right there, chat.
3 targets remaining.
Still better than Barricade? Yeah.
Targets remaining.
There was a time where I actually thought Barricade was pretty decent, but you know. I think part of that was because... Part of that, why I thought that way, chat, was because I just wanted something to be better than stun, you know? And you know, people to realize that if they say something is trash, it's because Barricade, not because, but because stun is busted, you know? That was like the thought process. Obviously now in retrospect, yeah, Barricade is fucking garbage. In the grand scheme of things. Like, you can make it work, but if you compare it to the other ones, like, bro. Yeah, holy, and even that is a stretch. Like, Jäger should not be the... Like, unironically, in 90% of the cases, if you have a Jäger scenario, Jäger should not be the threat you're worrying about. It should be... What is the timing, by the way? It should be the enemies around you, because Jäger 1v1 is very easy to deal with, right? Bro.
4 targets remaining.
Bro, my aim is not on point today. Like, yeah, like most of the times, it's not Jäger that in the combat scenarios is the main threat. She is like the obstacle on top of everything else, if that makes sense. But what you need to worry about is like the enemies.
2 targets remaining.
Like a good example of this is Spread 2, right?
1 target remaining.
Like doing capture points with Jäger in them is actually piss easy if there was no enemy in them, you know? If there was no enemy and the capture points on Spread, hypothetically speaking, Jäger and the capture points would actually not be hard at all. It's just because you have other enemies in the scenarios is what makes Jäger scary. So I would rather have something like stun or blind or whatever to deal with the other enemies in a scenario where Jäger becomes an issue, you know? And then deal with Jäger another way, like loop her very quickly, make distance on her, whatever, you know? And yeah, in co-op it's another different story entirely, right? I mean, to be fair, I never thought that the Barricade was better than stun. I never thought that. I just thought Barricade was decent, you know? I never said Barricade was better than stun. I never said that. It was just I thought Barricade was still very decently strong, you know? Chat, I still can't get over what just happened in the other run. I still can't get over it. Absolute cinema. I still can't get over what happened in the other run. I still can't get over it.
Pharmacist pushes the drugs that ensure a healthy profit. Unsanctioned narcotics disrupt virtuous addictions. Sell our product in Franco's territory.
Players keep buffing AI. I'm positive there will be like players. It would be so funny. But I don't know how much they want to focus. The thing is, I don't know how much they want to focus on imposters anymore, like the imposter enemies, because you have invasion itself, you know. So I don't know how much they want to focus on improving the NPC imposters. Because I think the NPC imposters are already like in a decent spot, you know. In terms of like threat level. Like obviously could make it so they're programmed to actually ambush you, similar to like Lilia, like going into hiding spots or like waiting around corners. They could do shit like that with the imposters, but I don't know if it's necessary, you know.
Shit sells itself easiest thing in the world. Drop off the product, bring back the scratch. Just how you thought you see.
It's so funny that before the invasion update there was like the bug, yeah, where they were just stuck. Honestly, dollars, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Alright, bet. Here, shall I report from hotel?
Right this way.
How about you make the boss some money? AI learning from Saint, true. That bug will never not be funny. I don't know why that happens on that map in particular quite often. I don't know. Guess I can deliver. Why the fuck did I think we had like sex shop or some shit? I mean, it doesn't really do too much yet until they actually give imposters different abilities. That's the issue though, holy. We're doing something weird, okay? I just wanna carry the box that way because I just wanna do it for once. Okay? There's no reason to do that, but I wanna use the cart to get the box to the exit. That has to be pretty cool to do if you have multiple boxes. That has to be such a cool thing to do. To bring like the box to the, like all the boxes to the exit if you have like 4 boxes. And you use the cart for it. That has to be such a cool thing to do. Can also go ahead and just push the cart all the way. We're on low enemy density, might as well do something different. Yeah, it's probably better because the stamina I have right now for pushing chat, minus the recovery, right? The recovery is worse. But this, like the stamina, like this, is identical whether or not you have prescriptions or not for pushing objectives. I don't know why it is that way. But the stamina for pushing like this is the same amount with prescriptions, without prescriptions. And there's no difference between it. Like the stamina consumption right here is the exact same. The only way to alter it is obviously adrenaline. Push both sides. I think there's something preventing that. And I mean, if so, otherwise someone would have, you know... Someone would have already made a clip on Reddit or something. Showcasing it, I'm sure of it. Like, we would have heard about that already if that was the case. Or imagine, chat, water delivery. You put all the water bottles on the cart and push the water bottles that way over the map. That has to be funny too. That has to be funny too.
God bless you.
Like, it's so... Traffic is so underrated for this alone. Because again, the cart is completely optional. That's like the cool thing about it. The cart is completely optional. You don't have to use it. But you can for convenience sake.
You can't heal someone who doesn't want to get slapped. The real rebellion isn't...
I mean, the water you use to extinguish the fires, I think is like piss water or something. I don't fully remember. I think they explained it in the lore already. Sewage? Oh, okay. Okay. What's that? But yeah, it's obviously not normal fucking water, you know.
Crying. That's just water from my eyes. Breaking my fucking balls. I'm King fucking Kong. I'm 100 feet tall.
I have to catch up too. I haven't read the lore documents in a while. I have some catching up to do. I do needs to do some catching up. Franco dumb as hell, it's Trial 2. What did you expect? It's Trial 2. I don't know, with Franco they kind of went all out with like the storytelling on his MKs, like get out the vote mannequin dialogue. Here as well, even though it's not as funny. Obviously the lads, yeah, obviously. Like, bro. Like, bro. Absolute cinema. Nothing feels this good. Oh. Number 1 aura farmer arrived. Eddie Soldier. I don't know where Franco is. It's so crazy that this map is so small, by the way. Because they cut away the sewers. And that adds like another layer of difficulty, low-key, with this map. Like, this map is really not that big, because the sewers are missing. Oh yeah, but also on this map, the fucking police station one. I am undercover. Sell me heroin. That one is funny too. That one is funny too. I really hope at some point we're gonna get Downtown MK only in the sewers, and the sewers are getting expanded with like an actual subway station for like a train, for like the subway trains. Like an actual station. I think that would be sick. Yeah, normally on higher difficulties, I normally never push the card shot. I just did it now for funsies, because we are on lower difficulty. But a lot of the times it's easier, I think, especially if you have prescriptions, to just carry them one by one. I normally leave the card at the bridge, because it's like a good central point. If I get both police station and sex shop, then I push the card there, get the money, and then push it back to the bridge. That's normally how I do it, strategy-wise. But yeah, you do not need to touch the card at all. Yeah, exactly, Solace. That's normally what I do. I just wanted to do something different this trial. Better off they could do anything. I just really hope that the guard wasn't a one-time thing. I know it isn't, because this game still has a long lifespan ahead of itself, but... like, I have a feeling Vigal was in the making for a long time, so it might take a while until we see a cool map like that again. That's the one thing I'm scared about. Oh, we have boarded up doors. I didn't even notice that until now. Use a bottle so it also distracts at the same time with an angle, because then he heard like the window break, but also heard the bottle afterwards. What's your least like trial? Eliminate the past. I really think it's like poorly executed. Even though in concept it is great, I think it's a bit poorly executed. Oh yeah, I would. Oh, that's tough though, because I really love the space bundle to... I love the space bundle to Draco. Honestly, I never hope they do that then, because then I would have to choose. Was very old, like that shit was stuck up during the data breach. I know Twitch bait, I know, but still. It apparently took a while for the map to actually get finalized. Like apparently, how it was hinted to us, it was like in the work for like months and months and months, so... Day 1, Twitch bait, stop spreading misinformation. Your favorite troll? Spread the disease, probably. Coco for the informant is like middle of the road for me. I love the one shot, it's very satisfying to pull off. Like the one shot. It's very satisfying to pull off, and in general I love the witness mechanic, but Cook the Informant still feels undercooked. The gate mechanic is completely undercooked. It uses the exact same map like the other Dog MKs. So, I cannot say, oh my god, this is like, so fucking rough, you know? I love Eliminate. Yeah, see, I don't. For me, it's my least favorite trial. See, that's how different we are, Happy Heart. That's how different we are. That's how different we are, Happy Heart. The call one? I think the, like, seasonal narcotics is not bad shit, in my opinion. At least, like, I can appreciate, okay, seasonal narcotics, let me phrase it that way. The main reason why I'm like, okay, this is actually okay for me, personally, is 1, I didn't expect much from Coil, and 2, it's a MK where you on the police station where you actually spend a bunch of time on the police station, and it's not speedrunnable in like 2 minutes. It's not speedrunnable in 2 minutes again, you know, because that got on my nerves, that every single police station MK is like that. Cook the Informant is Docks, by the way, not downtown. Cook the Informant is Docks, not downtown. But yeah, it uses the same map like all the other ones, like, you know... Cattle, Empty the World... Like all these other ones, it uses the exact same map again, and I'm getting sick of that. Like the next Dog MK, like the 5th one, whenever that will happen, who knows, needs to use another environment. I'm sorry, if they're reusing the same one again, I'm sorry, that's a failure. Like it can't be that hard to make an MK that at least includes the boat, you know? Like the actual ship on the fucking Dog's map, you know? It can't be that hard. To be fair, it should have been 10 packets, like, for co-op as well. That's one thing I don't understand, why they made it 7 for co-op. And 10 for, why they reduced it on co-op. Hope Subverse doesn't get the dog treatment. Yeah, I'm still hoping that for downtown as well. And I mean shopping mall for the same reason, Like third shopping mall MK, if it's the exact same area again, then, you know. Could be the one I want. Loadout. This one's not there. And there's probably one in here that I missed. because the grunt came to me. Which one did I miss, chat? Probably missed a very obvious one. Where the grunt is actually so dumb on this difficulty, it's not even funny. Do we have this one? Oh yeah, we could have that one at shortcut though, I didn't check that one. We probably do, right? No! What? What? Oh, the... Wait, no, I checked that one too, no? Yeah, I checked that one too. Huh? Huh? What obvious one did I miss, chat? Please tell me. Please enlighten me. Which obvious one did I miss? Shooting range. The thing is, I already checked shooting range twice. Like, there's obviously this one. And wouldn't it also show up with intel too? Like, these spawns we also don't have. Like, that spawn over there and that spawn. We didn't have those either. That is moon right there. What? What? Wait.
Look over there.
Circus, thank you for the wait, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Wait, I think it's that room, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Hope you had a great stream, Circus. W8. You're doing, it's because of Deep Burn. It's because of Deep Burn. Deep Burn has a hidden debuff where your stamina and exhaustion recovery is worse than usual, and it's visualized by the coughing, like the coughing animation. It's because of Deep Burn. Like, there is a hidden passive of Deep Burn with like stamina recovery, and obviously when you become exhausted, then to visualize it, you're coughing. Like all the smog and like the trials like that, that's causing that. And feel like the biggest fraud in history. I feel like a fraud for not getting much progress done on the 100 Escalation Part 2. For that I feel a bit like a fraud. Like, that video is still in its early stages, which is kind of bad. Which, to be fair, not the worst thing in the world, because again, I've said it before, I want to combine that attempt in Season 4 with the next one. Like, have 2 attempts in one video rather than only one. But it still doesn't change the fact that I've barely made any progress so far. Because I just didn't get to it. Whether it's motivation or just being busy otherwise. A lot of progress should happen during flashback though. That's where most of the editing for the 100 part 1 video came in clutch. Unlike flashback, because there wasn't much to do anyways in Trials, I just logged in and finished that video. So hopefully something similar will happen with the 100 part 2 video. Hopefully. Who cares? Yeah, sometimes that feeling is valid. Like, that feeling is valid. Bibzuda. That feeling is valid. I get you. I get you. Be care. Again, real talk, chat. It is a real thing, though. Like, no matter how you wanna spin it, it is a real thing that you feel imposter syndrome, or that you feel, I don't know, emptiness. Especially if you wanna. Especially if you had it in the past before, where you put a lot of effort into a video and it didn't really do jack shit. It's a real thing to then be worried and concerned and whatever about like actual perception. I have that all the time. And in my opinion, if you're making videos and you're just like, oh, I don't care, good for you. Good for you, honestly. Good for you. I think that is like coping though, but that's maybe just me. I've done the YouTube thing since 2018 now, and it has this very fucking ups and downs. I sometimes still had that feeling. I had that feeling with like the 100 Escalation part 1 too. That's why it hypes me up so much that it got. Like that it reached 100,000 views. That's why it's hyping me up so much, because while I was making the video and shortly after released, I really had the scary feeling that it wouldn't do like any numbers, or like no one would care, you know? Like, these are valid feelings for like content creators, and that's just how it is, chat. It is very much appreciated that people show support and then go, oh yeah, but we do care and so on. Like, that means the world to me and like for any content creator to hear that. But it doesn't change the fact that you still think about stuff like that 24/7. And that feeling, unless you get to a point where you just know, okay, I can upload anything and everything and do everything and anything, and they will care no matter, like the numbers will go up no matter what. That scary feeling will always be there, unfortunately. Like that will always be a thing. Like, I've had it now a few times on stream with like Blue-8, for example, where he talked about his identity crisis regarding his content, and especially regarding variety and shit like that. And after hearing talk a little bit about it, I feel so vindicated. I feel so vindicated, because at times it's rough to like think about shit like this, you know? Like, being worried about videos perception or doing anything, especially since the YouTube algorithm could be very merciless. You can, like, what could have literally happened, chat? Obviously, we don't know exactly how the YouTube algorithm works, right? We just don't know. But what it could have easily happened with the 100 part 1 video, for example, I could have invested, and I did invest, at least 200 hours, maybe even more, into editing that video, which to be fair is also because I'm a slow editor. When I actually sit down and edit a video to that scale, it takes a billion years for me to get anything done. It just is. That's why normally a lot of the videos are just cuts from the live streams, because I'm more focused on streaming more than anything, and you know, just have the videos be like the highly edited ones be thing like the 100 videos. But yeah, with like a 100 video, I could have literally invested a lot of time, and then the YouTube algorithm would be like, well, yeah, actually. Audience does not really care about that. Tough luck, try something else maybe, you know? Which, you know, when that happens, especially if you invest a lot of time in a video, that's demoralizing, no way you wanna put it. That's demoralizing. Like, you can try to shrug it off, but it is demoralizing. And I say that as someone, like, a lot of my older videos that were more complex, I'm not that proud of anymore, because a lot of the editing was kind of bad. But at the time, I did invest a lot of time in it, you know? At the time, I did invest a lot of time in it. And I did not get the response I was hoping for. So obviously, it does kind of feel bad then, you know? By the way, shouldn't this number be in this area? Or am I stupid? Trying to appease the algorithm is not different than chasing ghosts. Yeah. It's not like the old days where you can just upload a let's play and all of a sudden you can get famous from that. Like, at this point you need to actually study psychology and, you know, overanalyze everything, any performance of any past videos, in order to figure out what works for you on YouTube and what doesn't. Which is an exhausting thought. By the way, what the hell is the last number? What the hell is the last number? Isn't that supposed to be like in this area? Am I stupid? People do care and it shows through the views in the comments. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, but it doesn't change the fact. Like, I know that there are a lot of people out there that care about my shit. Even if I went ahead and did like a lot of variety, which is gonna happen at the beginning of next year when we do like the Welcome to the Game God run. I know there will still be people sticking around and caring about what I do, but it still doesn't change the fact as a creator that you always worry about shit like that. Because, I'm gonna be honest, chat, obviously it was a different time back then. Obviously it was a different time. But I've had it before where I did one thing, I got some viewers, I swapped it out entirely, the content, I went away, and I was back to square one. I had 0, you know? I was in that position before. So, it is a real fear and a real thought, you know? Yeah, that too, Happy Art, that too. That too. Anyways, what the fuck is this number at? I would YOLO if I could, but I can't. We know this is like 6 right there. Oh my god. I guess that number counted for like that area in the back, I guess. Yeah, Happy Art is a goat. And Happy Art actually invests a lot of time and effort in like the average video of his, unlike me, who just uploads glorified VODs. And every once in a while I want to upload something like a 100 part 1 video, for example, highly edited content. you know.
I'm sorry. I can't go. Get over there.
I mean, yeah, beyond. I've accepted more that I'm more on the streaming side rather than making videos. I would still love to do videos every now and then with like the 100 escalation, or like make a complex video about when we finish like the God Run challenge, like the Reflex Studios Gauntlet Plus. Like, it still doesn't change the fact I wanna make complex videos, because editing when in the headspace is very fun to me, but for the most part I've gotten to the point where streaming is like more my thing. It has really gotten to that point, and I've gone to accept that.
Maybe if you help around the house, I'll reconsider. I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do around the house. His face. He seems disingenuous. I'll hear him out, but I doubt I'll vote for him.
Hearts and minds. Babies to shake, hands to kiss.
I'll consider getting up if you help me out.
Eight one 081 084 Which makes me think I still have to watch the new video appeared. I still haven't done it.
Funding to ensure the most generous fiscal responsibility.
I don't usually vote.
Your vote means you'll thank me later.
There's no need to do that. I'm assuming you made it like absolute cinema. That's what I mean though. I really gotten to the point where it's more about me doing streams rather than doing a whole lot of editing. Is that W? Yeah, I would assume so. Fluid, I would assume so. Will you vote for him? I mean, he has nice words, so probably.
We got this election in the bag.
If I don't have to protect him from voting grunt, and I can just sit back, then yeah. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Can you believe it?
You think I can?
Right up your ass!
Blu-ray did too, right? Blu-ray also did first playthrough on Psycho on this ball, right? I'm pretty sure. Saint did as well. Damn. Damn. I mean, I'm probably the only one who did Psycho no loadout, so, you know. I did it Psycho no loadout, so there's my novelty.
We will let you out.
You died? Yeah, an imposter got me out of a hiding spot, Elijah. It was absolute cinema though, so I'm not even mad. But yeah, we're back to the start. Hey Loot Goblin, welcome.
Right this way.
You have an around shot for endgame, so that's pretty good. Probably downstairs, I'm just gonna go Twin Depot for now. Two padlocked doors right next to each other. That was kind of cursed, not gonna lie. Two Draco. Baggio was like so ahead of his time with that map.
Hello.
Oops.
Do you know who my fucking dad is? Do you know what he does to people? All I want is to be paid for what
Got bridge done.
like anybody.
923. Let's run into that. Eight, 7, 1. It's not here. It could be around fun room. Probably is done. Oh, it's the hallway one. Ah, I see. Skull emoji, please. Not the 367. skull emoji for that is very fitting, let me tell you that much, shirt. That being skull emoji is very fitting. When this year ends, we never mentioned the stupid double-digit number again. Yeah, same. Don't give her ideas now. Draco, don't give her ideas now. That's the last thing we need. COD 6, 7 odd. That's the last thing we need. That's the tits. There we go, shirt. And back to the docks we go. It is 6-7. Shush.
Economies based on narcotics crumble without their primary
Don't
market.
fucking mention it.
Steal the drugs, hide them in the corpses of their customers, and we will let you out.
Contraband. DPA. Oh no, more imposters. My biggest op shirt. More imposters. Actually, my biggest op. At this point it might be Loot Goblin, yeah, at this point it might as well.
It's too much.
Crazy first time chat. Welcome. Loki needs a priest, he scares me. Yeah. can see that, Spinner. I can actually see that. Bro, what the fuck is this RNG? I can see that, Spinner. I can actually see that. How do you get this crazy?
Watch the fucking soup!
Oh.
I just want a taste!
That right there is called karma, chat. That right there is called karma. Come again, what was the question? But how do you get the 3000? Not like this, okay? Not like this. Okay? That's not how you get the fucking... Not if you do that. But yeah, that run existed since season 3 though, since saving was introduced stuff. And there's like a run going around with like 19,000. And that's just a save game that's been shared around. And since Escalation was very easy at the start, like when saving came out, Escalation was piss easy. It, you know, got boosted up quite a lot. And even now, since it's harder, you can still quit out when you're about to die and save your run. So, yeah.
Ready for subject. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Anyways, don't do that shit though. Don't fuck with Franco. I was like, nah, it's gonna be fine. I just break him again, but no, he fucking DPA just deletes me from the video game.
When unfortunate children won't care for themselves, it is our duty to force the nipple of benevolence between the clenched teeth of ingratitude. Poison the milk, and we will let you out.
No, that's not a hacker. That's completely legit. That an 18,000 run, that's completely legit. That's the virus run that's going around.
Hello.
That's like an actual legit run. That's how easy Escalation used to be. That you could farm it that hardcore, you know? Within like a short period of time. It started like in season 3, April this year. That run, that is, when saving got introduced. And that run went through like hundreds and hundreds of people at this point. Yeah, there's nothing in there. The one that is quote-unquote legit is Bibzuda's though, because Bibzuda in his 3000 run, he played in every single one of the trials, which in the 19,000 run, no one has played through all of those.
Proceed with caution.
My peak is ruined, yeah. See, that's why I can avoid it. Like, I wanna keep my escalation peak legit, you know? That's why I'm avoiding playing. I mean, I'm avoiding playing with randoms either way, but, you know. Even playing on stream with, you know, Bibsuda, as nice as it would be, or like with Saint when he's grinding Escalation. Because I don't wanna get my peak ruined either. Yeah, exactly, that's how it works when you join that run. Of course I'm gonna touch Escalation. 100 is not where it will stop. For me. It's just 100 is currently this arbitrary limit because of the 100 Escalation. How about being able to reset your peak? I mean, yeah, they could do that, but who would? Unless you are one of those people that's like a purist, you would not do that. You would just not care, you know? Power's back, welcome back, Saint. So you have to deal with that shit. And 100k? Yeah, it's just gonna be a matter of time. It's just gonna be a matter of time. Like, we're 19,000. It's probably gonna take a few years to get there. Especially since now Escalation is finally getting a bit harder, but... Unless they fundamentally change something with Escalation. Like maybe reset all peaks after a big update or something like that. Escalation 100,000 will one day be a reality. Because again, if you're about to die, unless they change it at some point, you can just quit out and save your peak, you know? A new player in Outlast should know there are a bunch of cool guide videos from, for example, Bibsuda. That being said though, very quick tips, obviously learn the maps, but also learn the AI. Snake. Especially when you're starting out, you might overestimate the AI. Like the AI, especially on lower difficulties, is dumber than you might think. And it's good to learn that early. To learn how stupid the AI can be in this game. You know? That's probably the one very good tip that I kind of wish I knew when I started playing a game. Kind of wish I knew that. Here's an intro. Yeah, like on higher difficulties, you can get away with less, but you can still get away with shit. And that is something that is very good to learn as like a newer player. Because there's gonna be situations where they have like a dead angle or, you know, just dumb for one reason or another, you know. And you can abuse that. Yeah, don't join randoms as well. If you care about like learning the game, then also go ahead and do not join pubs lobbies at all until you've learned like a huge part of the game and the maps in your own pace. Because you won't learn shit if you join the actual virus run of 19,000 and you're just speedrunning the MKs and you don't even know what's happening. Which is very easy. That can very easily happen when you're starting out. And you see like a billion variators pop up on an MK that as complex as like, let's say, get out the vote. Or like stash a contraband. It doesn't even have to be top 3, but like stash a contraband with like insane variators that you have never seen before. But then the players just speedrun the trial and you do not know what's happening. Like, that won't help you at all. Just stick to solo for now, maybe. Or like 2 friends that are willing to teach you or learn together with you. Just don't queue pops at all. And also avoid invasion at all cost. Like, if you queue invasion without knowing basic map knowledge, you're just gonna get stormed and you're not gonna have fun.
Please exit via trial shell.
Fuck, I didn't do the organs. Fuck. I forgot about the organs, chat. Shit. Yeah, stun is the strongest rig in the game. It's good for beginner and also intermediate and like expert and everything. Stun is very fucking strong. If you're struggling and still getting hit a bunch, heal might also be decent as like a beginner tool as well. But yeah, stun is like the strongest rig in the game, so, you know. I mean, X-Ray can be good to learn objectives with the upgrade and like learn enemy patrol patterns. It's just X-Ray does lose a lot of value the better you get at the game and the more you just know the spawns or know where enemies gonna be. Not to say that there aren't situations where you can use X-Ray, but X-Ray just uses a lot of value. Like, loses a lot of value when you become better at the game. You can grow dependent. Yeah, you can grow very dependent on it if you just use it over and over. Bro, what is wrong with my aim today? Can we talk about that, chat? My aim is so fucking hot garbage today. Like, actually. Of the aim. While you were out of commission, you missed a lot of shots that I didn't hit, which I should have. I mean, to be fair, it was also just D-Face rage baiting me again, but you know, I'm just glad for your eyes you didn't have to see that. For it was so short. Yeah, I know. I know. It's so funny because when I started playing the game, I used blind. And I didn't even notice at first how broken it was. Until way later. And then was the time where I was like, okay, let's do challenge runs. No loadout any day, every day of the week, you know. But it's so funny that as the first rig, I chose the one that was ultra busted at the time. No, entertain, what you mean, Saint? That's your job, nobody. That's your job, nobody, not mine. This target is like the worst one in the game. Bro. Waiting for barricade buffs, yeah. And blind placement was instant. Yeah, and I didn't even know about the whole thing where enemies ignore you in the blind field. I didn't know that at first. I just learned about it later while watching speedruns. And I was like, holy fuck, this is so busted. Like, you're gonna realize there was one point in time where blind was stronger than stun. And stun hasn't changed that much. Like, stun got buffed. I gave her my heart and she ran away. Stun got buffed at some point. On like full release, which was like the dumbest decision ever. Luckily they reverted a lot of that stuff, but... yeah. It's just funny in retrospect that I didn't know jack shit about the game. Oh yeah, to be fair, Slippers got patched very quickly. Slippers actually got patched very quickly. But yeah, Strong Arm, for example, the 15-second Strong Arm was in the game for a very long time. Bring back when apps weren't categorized. I'm glad they are, so you actually have to think about your loadout a little bit. I know it's like a fun destroy or whatever, but I'm glad they're categorized, so you actually have to think about your loadout. For once. Yeah, Invisible when it came out was stupid too, because you could hide in enemies' faces. Now it's kinda useless, especially since they introduced evasive. You can just run that most of the times. For a similar effect.
I'm only trying to help.
Like Old Invisible, like you can just go like Old Invisible was just the thing where you could hide in the enemy's faces, and with evasive you kinda do the same, right? And not get really punished for it. I know it's a little bit different to what it used to be, but yeah, no, I do agree that I wish some amps would get looked at. Like, there are very obvious ones. For example, Keymaster should just give you the master key. That's a no-brainer. Door Trap Breaker should be reworked, so you maybe, instead of Door Trap Breaker, it's gonna be like Door Trap Trickster, and you get the ability with the amp to get, you know, to rewire door traps without jammer as an amp, you know, which isn't like the strongest thing ever, but it would be something, right? Like, there is some shit that I wish would happen, but I guess the devs don't see it as a priority. Which, to be fair, isn't the worst thing in the world. That's not a priority for them. That's not the worst thing in the world. But I still wish there was something would happen. I just still wish something would happen. It's very fucking useful, Mortar. It's very fucking useful. They calling it not very useful is a lie. That's a straight up lie. Like, that is so strong about evasive. You have the stats in which amp is the least used. I mean, I would assume the devs have stats like that, yeah. Yeah, I think so, Sky. I think so. Or at least solo. Because solo imposter is still probably pretty stupid. Especially when you're getting ganked up on by a stun jammer. But then 3 to 4 imposter is like a different story, right?
Protect our property and profit. When they overstep their bounds, they must be taught fresh humility. Change the educational.
No, it is very fucking useful, Mortar. Like, I do that all the time with evasive. Exactly, Draco, exactly. If you're, for example, you have an enraged pusher who hears you and follows you very quickly, and then you're in corp and he does AoE, that is lethal. That is straight up lethal. And like, let's say kill the room or something, the pusher was so fucking dangerous. So if we had evasive, obviously kill the room was level 1, right? But if we had evasive there, that would have been so good. That would have been so good, you know? I don't know if schematic's gonna happen. We're gonna get a good seed on sub 2 again, sure, trust. Yep, and then they did Extreme Psychosis, which was long overdue, mind you. And then speedrunners complained that Psychosis was not an advantage anymore. And then the world started to heal. I remember. Like, it's still crazy to think that it's been a year since that got fixed. Like, for the longest time, chat, full Psychosis always meant that enemies would just ignore you. Even on higher difficulties. And everything. Which was insane to think back on, how that was a thing. Now, obviously, they don't ignore you anymore, and it lasts for longer. So, Psychosis is actually a threatening thing now. Like, for example, I remember the glow up that Psycho damage made. Like, when I don't know if I did a tier list back then, even. No, I don't think I did. But if I did a variator tier list, Psycho damage used to be very low. Psycho damage used to be very low. Because if you go into full Psychosis, so what? Enemies all of a sudden ignore you. Like, imagine you're having an antidote, right? Getting hit by an enemy on purpose, and because you're in full Psychosis all of a sudden, the enemy all of a sudden ignores you. You go somewhere else. Like, you run away a little bit from Skinner, away from the enemy, pop antidote, and be fine. It's crazy that that existed, but like looking back at it. Yeah, exactly. Like, people would run at pusher on higher difficulties. Like, that's how stupid that was back then. That's how stupid it was back then. They ran at pusher, so they would get full Psychosis. And then every other enemy would ignore you, and you could speedrun some objectives, because Skinner also didn't do a whole lot of damage as well. That also only got added with Extreme Psychosis. So you could do objectives in enemies' face under full psychosis. That's low-key, by the way, one of the reasons why I started to do challenges that are like no damage or something. Because a lot of the speedruns back then were just abusing psychosis, and it was, in my opinion, the most boring shit ever. Abusing psychosis like that. So that's why a lot of the ideas doing early access was like A+ no damage, or just A+ in general, you know. That's like the main reason where that stemmed from. Little fun fact. Because I just found it so boring, the speedruns that were just abusing full psychosis like that, you know. Hey Switch Pro, oh, welcome.
What are you gonna do? Call the police?
Also gave you adrenaline. No, that is just if you get damaged. If you take damage, it's the same for bleeding. If you take damage, you gain stamina. So you're not stuck, you know, at like, exhaustion. And then you're getting just drained your life force. You gain a bit of stamina. He's still up on your ass. He's still up on your ass, so you will still take a billion hit points of damage, but it's just so you can get away. That's the same reason why the Frostmine used to be so good. Especially with bleeding stacking. But now the Frostmine does more damage, so it's kinda changed. Yeah, now with Extreme Psychosis, they obviously target you now, but it used to not be that way. It used to be no matter the difficulty, enemies would ignore you. So a lot of high-level players just abused that and ignored all enemies on the map, you know, while doing your objectives, because Skinner didn't do much damage in the first place. The old speedrunners had such a big ego. It's so funny too, because so many of them got so offended when that change came out and how this will kill the game and whatnot. It's like the dumbest thing ever. You know? Yeah, the game has changed a lot. In terms of gameplay, mind you, too. Like, gameplay, balance, whatever. There was a time... there was a time between Courthouse and Season 1. Like, Courthouse release and Season 1. That span of time. Where you could just rush trials and not really worry about anything. Because they nerfed Screamer. So you could you would never get stun locked ever again. And there wasn't something you needed to be careful about. Like, there was no ranged enemy that could just shoot you. You could just run through the trials. Every enemy was melee. Every trap was predictable. Like floor trap or duck bomb or mine. Every trap was predictable. Screamers wouldn't stop you anymore most of the times. Especially since they were also kind of bugged. And even if you're right next to them, you wouldn't do the stun lock animation. Lots of the times, they kind of fixed that ever since then. And yeah, it was just speedrun heaven back then. And even if that wasn't enough, you could still abuse full psychosis as well. If the enemy still became a problem. So, yeah. Like, there was that period of time where the game felt genuinely too easy. Program Ultra was like a different story a little bit, but other than that, the game genuinely felt very easy because there was nothing you needed to worry about long term, you know. There was no ranged enemy, there was no trap that was dangerous like the laser traps. So, you know. Wait, the Screamer just got nerfed. Because I remember doing a video on the Screamer nerf. Wait, that is right above me. I remember doing a video on the Scream on Earth. It was like my very first discussion videos ever. And people were like, oh my god, why is he complaining? Like some people were like that. But yeah, I remember that was... Wait, was that in a room? Bro, am I stupid? Did you know the Screamers? You needed to be stealthy. It was like holding everything together. Oh my god, it's behind them. So dumb, bro. Bro. Why did that sound so close though? That's my question. But yeah, now I'm glad that we have a lot of enemies where stealth should be a priority, you know, in scenarios. Because previously you never needed to stealth in the first place during that time period. When the streamer got enough before Franco was introduced, you never needed to stealth in the first place. And I do think that was a bit bad for the game. I know people hate stealthing in this game for some reason, and to accept that there are scenarios where stealthing should be a thing in this game. They hate the concept of it because they're so speedrunner brained, but... I said it back then, and I stand it corrected when they introduce a lot of stuff. That shit like, Franco being introduced, in general ranged enemies like Pitcher. You can combine with like bleeding, psycho damage. The laser traps being sometimes hard to spot. That all this shit is good for the game. Mechanics like that being introduced. Now Lilia. Having to be careful. Like that is good for the game. But back then I got shit talked for it. That I didn't want. Because you know a lot of top level players were like, oh yeah, in order to be top level in Trials, you need to speed run and, you know, get damaged by everything. And it was like so weird. It genuinely was so weird to me, but... Yeah, I know, I wanted, I'm dancing around, yeah, Jason K, obviously. I'm dancing around it a little bit. Did do the rest is downstairs. He deleted his channel, bro. He did a new one though. I know he deleted this channel once and then we did like a new one. Do you mean that he deleted that one too? But yeah, there were a bunch of people, not only Jason, but there were a bunch of people that were often looking me dead in the eye when I said stealth should exist. Like mechanics that encourage stealth should exist, like now recent example, no running. Like shit like this should exist, and people would look at me dead in the eye and be like, no, this should be a speedrun game. They should focus on the speedrun aspect, and I'm just like, no, it's in this Outlast Trials, in its core is a stealth game, and it should like lean on that. With enemies, with variators, with everything, you know. With like standard gameplay mechanics like witnesses or capture point segments. That's also why Downtown is my favorite map. Like both of the main core mechanics with witnesses and what's it called? Capture points are very stealth based as well. That's the reason why it's like my favorite main draw in the game. Like one of the reasons. But yeah, people got really offended back then. You couldn't find anything? Okay, maybe he deleted it then, Twitch bait. Who knows? And probably be like, yeah, I'm gonna like delete the game, this game sucks, and then come back a week after. You know how it is. Oh, you're probably talking about dance tips, probably. Yeah, that guy is another can of worms. Probably mean that one, Gimp. That guy is another can of worms. That guy is another can of worms. That you know. That guy also constantly complained about everything, and you know, he was like the best example about dance tips being fucking dumb was the fact that he was like such a Whitehorn meat rider, and when they cancelled Whitehorn and basically introduced Franco, which also had the gun that he was very excited about, he all of a sudden wasn't hyped about it anymore. Like, that guy is so stupid with his takes, and obviously he's in that right-wing, everything woke kinda sphere, so kinda dumb to listen to him anyways when he complains about pride jumps and DBD again, you know. Like, he kinda died off, you know, like his channel. He did like some trial videos around like season 1, 2, whatever. I know he sometimes still streams or whatever, but I think people realized that that guy was just talking shit and smack for no reason. So, kinda died off, thank God. Hey Katana, welcome. I lost in 12-6, 5 or 6, because I underestimated DPA Franco. It was a pretty dumb way to die, mind you. Jojo, it was a pretty dumb way to die. But I did die in 12, 5 or 6. Because I underestimated Franco's gun in DPA, doing 3 bars instead of 2 max. Like the DPA buff where like his gun does like 3 bars. Which by the way is a really cool thing that it does that. But yeah, I completely underestimated that. Yeah, it's so funny that this game has a lore to trial haters like that. Jason K. Who else? Like the terrible trio in general. Go through these trials. Yeah, this is basically a roguelike mode, Nightmare. This is a roguelike mode. You see these variators. The maps get harder and harder. You start with nothing, with a level 1 character, and you gain upgrades. I do it in a way that, like I do a special challenge where I'm not allowed to use, like, tools. Like certain tools in this challenge permadeath run. But normally how Escalation works is it gets harder and harder the longer you go, basically. We're currently at 5, so it's still pretty easy, but later on the combinations can go very crazy. Oh yeah, that guy too. That didn't get a collab from Bluriate when he asked, so he made like a let's expose Bluriate kind of video. That guy is also a special breed. Like, bro. Actually get a grip.
Hello.
Actually get a grip. Could a 26-year-old? I really wonder that too. Like, color me surprised. Actually, color me surprised that he hasn't made an alt account. And after the first alt account, he gave up. That genuinely surprised me. I would have assumed that he that he would keep going, you know. Like, color me genuinely surprised. Yeah, he owed him a call-up or something. Wasn't it also because of gift subs or some dumb shit like that? It was very fucking stupid. Get the wildest community sometimes. Definitely some wild community members, but overall the Outlast community is very nice though. And I'm very glad for that. Like the community members, the bigger creators are all like very fucking chill people. Like, not to pat myself, like I'm talking about everyone else but me, you know. Like when I look at the creators like Blue8, Bibzuda, Happy Heart, like we are all having really chill people, and there's no one that is, you know, kind of weird, you know. That's, you know, a bigger creator. I mean, yeah, obviously Blue8. If he didn't get what he wanted, then obviously he would go ahead and start shit-talking you and, you know, making shit up. Don't go to your Outlast subreddit, I'm good. To be fair, the Outlast subreddit is relatively chill from what I've seen. Minus some wild posts here and there, like the Blue8 exposed post. But other than that, Outlast subreddit is shits and giggles for the most part. I'm more worried about other subreddits when I go there and I'm getting depressed. With like the Forest subreddit, for example, being a good example. Like my favorite series is the Forest, right? And it just got announced like a third game. And people are so fucking mad, like at every corner, about, for example, a console port for Sons of the Forest that was never promised. But they see it as law. And in general, just shit-talking the game, how it's unfinished, even though, you know, it is version 1.0. No matter how you wanna spin it. And it's just so unpleasant to be in at times. And to interact with the fandom. It's just so unpleasant to be in there. And it just makes me really sad because I love the Forest, like the series. Again, favorite series, and I wish I could like interact with it more and also make some content out of it. I will at some point. Do some challenge runs, I already have plans for that. But it just makes me sad that I do not want to interact with that part of the, like with that part of the community at all. That just kind of makes me sad, you know? Oh yeah, the leaks got removed from the subreddit, they did, yeah. Yeah, Steam discussion for Outlast Trial seems more scuffed, yeah. Golf Club only run 1. Yeah, that's gonna happen at some point. Draco, that's gonna happen at some point. But yeah, a lot of the whiny bitches regarding Outlast Trials are more in the Steam discussion. That is very true. Reddit, in my experience, is more chill, you know? Yeah, all leaks pretty much got removed. They went like on a purge streak. Probably for the better. Or, you know, TwitchBait, you could just wait like everyone else. You know, TwitchBait. How to walk, press W, and that was it. See, this is still W though. When people make guides like these, Blue8, that is a fucking W. That is a W. Dr. D, I got downed.
Jump. You're asking for protect, sir.
Dropped a tree on you? Yeah. It do be like that.
Trace in progress.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of unused lines in general. For some reason, that is something I'm still mad about, okay? Because it's obviously for downtown. Why the fuck are there still the voice lines for Franco, the poison medicine exit voice lines? In downtown. That is something I'm genuinely mad about. As like a placeholder thing, I guess, but he has so good voice lines for like the final encounter of downtown. Franco has so many good ones, but I know, Jojo, I know, but like that's the one thing I genuinely am mad about. And I just wish that shit like that would get solved. Do you have a favorite Franco voice line? I don't know if I have a favorite. I mean, the one with the mother's pretty funny, like in general, but that's very generic. Yeah, exactly. That one is pretty funny, Jojo. And in general, like this. You tossed my breath away. You chopped my best friend up into dog food. Oh, you guys are gonna fucked. I'm so sick of these obstinate cock teasers thinking violence solves everything. Like he went like all out. Like, so many of these voice lines are so good, but for some reason we still have, like, the dog ones at the end, which makes no sense. When he's, like, screaming, fucking poison, which is, you know... Why is that there? Like, the only reason that's there is for a placeholder that, you know, the map is out for a year, so, you know... It was supposed to be paradise in here! It was supposed to be an erotic fucking wonderland! And like with genuine despair in his voice. Like that was just peak, but you know. What was the other one? What was the other one shirt? Oh yeah, the slums one are pretty funny. Money for the poor or something. I don't know how exactly that one goes, but get a job, you bums. Yeah, exactly that one. Get a job, you bums. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What I low-key do miss, and that's one thing Cole did right in Tilt, that he has unique voice lines for Tilt the Scares of Justice. That is so underrated. And I really hope we get more MKs like that. Like, that is actually underrated. That he has, like, unique dialogue for Tilt. I don't know how it's in your household, but that shit ain't sexy to me. What is this? Bring your mother to work day? To be fair, these kind of types of voice lines are in Downtown. It's just the one for Final Encounter missing for some reason, you know? And And that is weird.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly. And the only one you give Lady Justice hand. Like, bro. That is just peak. That voice line is just peak. Yeah, there are a bunch of unused ones. Which also hinted at an intro, which is pretty ugly, not gonna lie. Like, a lot of unused voice lines for Shopping Mall actually suggested there was gonna be an intro at some point.
Hello.
Or at least dialogue when you know, come in. Like, that's probably also dialogue that could have happened when, you know, you come in to the... Wait, yeah, it's Franco, right? Because the... Hold up, it's Franco, right? Because of the TV, right? It's Franco. I just noticed that. Yeah. Time constraints. The thing is, you could have easily... Yeah, I think we have primetime Franco. That's what that tells us. They could have easily made it when you put in the fuses that some of the dialogue would play when you enter like the main shopping hall. You know, the one where he's talking about strangers up. He pulls like the north and it's like there's a stranger amongst our midst and you need to go out and kill and serve your country or whatever, however that unused voice line goes. They could have easily used that for when you open up the tutorial fuse, you know, and you are in. They could have easily used it for that. If you know what tutorial, you probably know what line I'm talking about, Jojo, right? Exactly these ones, the rally ones. You could have easily dropped these lines for when, you know, you enter the mall and they all of a sudden are out and see you as a threat. They could have easily done that. Part is the first one, by the way. I just really hope the next Crest trial is good. I really want the Crest to get something good. Maybe with a gameplay buff and we're looking at, you know, a prime asset that I can very much enjoy. With hopefully a cool trial that I can enjoy. I just really hope, chat. Like, I'm pretty sure they learned quite a bunch from Shopping Mall anyways, so... Oh yeah, the hints at like the TV station or whatever it was in the lore document because of like propaganda through media or whatever. They already hinted at that. Spade. Hey Joey, welcome. Televised debate? Yeah, exactly. So maybe it is a TV station. Perry doesn't have an intro. But it also kinda doesn't need to, right? Low-key. It doesn't need to. And even Courthouse, you can argue, doesn't really have... Like, it does have call presence in, like, cutscenes, but if you want to go straight up from into a Courthouse, also doesn't really have one. Like, you're passing by Coil, like, dragging the stun baton out of, like, the dead body, but... And even then, you could argue, yeah, that's more than enough, you know? Yeah, maybe they're gonna try to... But yeah, imagine, chat. Like a television studio, and then it's actually something like you have to stop propaganda. And like the quote-unquote fake media or whatever. That would be so fitting, chat. That would be so fitting. And hopefully also done well gameplay-wise, mind you, but... It's a forced gooseberry trial. Random plot twist. Red Barrel's hinting at, oh yeah. Hinting at, oh yeah. Yeah, we did not give up on Crest. However, next season we're gonna do a fourth gooseberry trial. Not even Coil. But people like yell for all the time. Not even Coil. But gooseberry. Bunny. What would the third Coil trial be? I still think Coil's best shot would be a prison. You have all TVs? Yes, I do. I have all TVs, yeah. I have 3 out of 3. We're good. We're good on TVs. We're good on TVs. We need another Franco trial. I mean, I would love to see at least a third suburb MK. If after that Franco's a bit dormant, fine, okay? But I would still just have it to round it all off, have a third suburb MK.
I just gotta get into notice.
Double bunny, holy fuck. This is a Benui seed, holy fuck. This is actually a Benui seed. Yeah, no main trial for Franco. No. Like, until... especially the new prime assets are kind of caught up. Like, Franco and Gooseberry do not need a fourth main trial now. Like, hell no. Yeah, at some point, like, Coil, obviously, third main trial, but... To be fair, like, best case scenario, Trot, honestly, best case scenario, Red Barrel's gonna surprise us, because now we have 3 game modes, right? Since we now have Custom, Escalation, and Invasion, they're all gonna improve them on the side, right? But there are less dev resources for, like, actually making new game modes, right? So what if, in the background, they're developing a Cold third main trial? Just in the background, and at some point, we're gonna get a season with 2 main trials, one at the start of the season and one mid-season. You know? Just to get it out of the way. Because now we have, like, 3 gamers, unless they want to make a 4th game mode, I guess. But I don't think it really needs it right now. More than anything, Invasion needs to be improved, and, you know, maybe some touch-ups with, like, custom and custom escalation in general, maybe, you know? Like, that they passively, because, I'm gonna say it, especially with the state Coil is at right now, it would be kind of underwhelming for the main trial of a season to be a Coil one. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. So what if it's gonna be like, I don't know, Crest at the start of the season, like, I don't know, third Crest trial. I'm just spitballing a timeline. Third Crest trial, and then also the third Coil main trial mid-season update. Not at the start of the season at the same time, but mid-season update, because they're developing a third Coil main trial in the background now as well, since they have more dev resources, because they finished the game modes that they wanted to do for the time being, you know. Yeah, that would be sick too, you know. I still think, you know, and like in general, the concept of a built-in Franco-Coil rivalry in a main trial would go hard. That would go hard. But I want Crest Twins to get 3 first, honestly. Yeah. Call VI back. I mean, apparently that's not a problem, right? Like that, apparently that's not a problem. It's just that the timeline need to need up. I don't know how busy Julian is in general. Like Julian Bailey, how busy he is in general. Can I just say as well how good it is now actually that we're here in like this season, how good it is that instead of Crest second main trial we got Lilia first, and that it now looks like we are in a rotation. How good that actually is. Can we talk about that for a second? Yeah, no, that, you know, instead of having 3 Franco main trials in a row, that we now seemingly get, like, 2 prime assets in rotation, you know. I think that is so good for, you know, the updates to come, to make it a little bit more exciting.
Hello.
That's what I mean, Reiko. Still need to do secondary chat. Keep that in mind.
This is Section 2 eliminated. Section 2 security gates opening.
Yeah, like, also, it might not be that we get, like, Crest 3 Lilia 3 now. Maybe around when the third Crest MK is, they're gonna be like, yeah, now we're introducing the next Prime asset. Or they're actually gonna do the call thing, you know? Might actually do like the... to like spice up the rotation again. Because I think the feedback was very clear from like Triple Franco. As much as I still think it was a good thing because Franco always delivered, I can acknowledge that Franco fatigue was a real thing, you know? Like, I'm not stupid. You know? To be fair, I still want a Prime asset. I know we have politics with the Crest Trends, and we also have like the kind of Russian thing with Loadout. I still wanna have like full on the nose communist themed trials. Which is what I thought we would kinda get with like Crest Twins, but we ended up not really getting it yet. Like actual, you know, spy on your neighbor, spot the commie, kinda on the nose, Cold War shit. I still kinda wanna have that as like a trial, and I don't know if we need a new Prime asset for that, or... well, how it's gonna be in general. In case do we get a season? Depends how many updates. Every single update is, the standard is 2 MKs. So if we have like a shorter season, it's like one, obviously there's beginning of season update, which is 2, and then a mid-season update. But then sometimes there's a season like season 1 and season 4. Which had multiple updates, like multiple mid-season updates. For example, in season 4 we had Deep Burn and Invasion update, which means that we had 2 mid-season updates, so we had like 6 in total. I mean, somewhat, but like actual going out of your way to like, you know. I mean, that would probably mean that we will, that kind of would insinuate that we would get like a neighborhood map maybe at some point. But you know, like an actual thematic thing. Of, you know, spying on your neighbors. Rounding oh my god, rounding the commies up in camps. Bro, imagine chat how fucking on the nose that would be. And it's so on brand for Murkov too. It's so on brand for Murkov too if they were to do something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Like, Disrupt is, the narrative is more about Like, disrupt the peace would be a good alternative name for disrupt the neighborhood, I feel like. With like the theme it has going on. A gulag map, bruh. Still need to, the main reason I'm stumbling on the dark chat is because I wanna do secondary, like the water bottle shit. But I need to find water first. Water, 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 water. Disarm this for battery life. Palace, maybe? Potentially. I mean, it's not the only bad decision Eastern Man does, to be fair, so it's in character, to be fair, Sky. But where the hell is the water, by the way? Do I need to go to the start, maybe? Maybe there was some stuff at the start. Or like here on the table somewhere. Never mind. There we go, there's one. Yeah, down the line Easterman promised. Again, this was like a theory for a while that he might become one. Who knows, I can see that happening. But not anytime soon, probably. They're probably gonna do a bunch of other ones before that. But imagine the actual narrative tone shift. Like, let's say Easterman actually becomes insane and he gets administered into the trials in his own design, and all of a sudden it would be Avellanos doing the briefing at the beginning of the trials. And has this effect that, you know, the game is ever changing. Like the live service of the game is like ever changing. Like from a narrative standpoint, that would be insane, you know. From a narrative standpoint, that would be insane. Or Wernicke doing the breathing. I can see Alvalanos doing that more, but maybe. But I have to build these environments and they don't get along well. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Suck off the shotgun, bro.
And divine retribution. Spread the infection and
Honestly, yeah, Joey. That, real talk, that's what I thought would happen, by the way. When Franco was a thing. Like on the dogs map. That there would be a room where, you know, is Whitehorn's dead body, you know. And, you know, Franco has, like, milk and spit and, like, mutilated all over him. And it has kind of this narrative standpoint that he's the top dog now. And it also would have another connotation about, like, rivalry within mafias and shit like that. Like, the power like the hunger for power, it would have another story beat. Like, that's what I thought would happen, but, you know, nothing has happened with Whitehorn yet. By the way, I still do think, on my theory, by the way, chat, I still do think that Whitehorn, like, something still might happen, just never as a prime asset, but maybe Whitehorn becomes a character like Amelia. I can definitely see that happen, and honestly be very happy about that, you know. Yeah, like an export boy, you know. Just in general, a character to the story, you know. Like, that would be sick. Because I do not want him to be a prime asset, obviously. And it's probably not gonna happen, because they said multiple times he's cancelled, so... But like, as a character to, like, the story, or then turned into, like, an export similar to Jaeger, I think that would be sweet, you know? Yeah, exactly. Whitehorn was among the first 3 OG prime assets in, like, Lathe 1. He was one of them, yeah. Like, that's even in the lore. In, like, Lathe 1. Like, obviously, we're currently in Lathe 2. With, like, the Sleeper Agent program. But in Lathe 1, where they just gathered the prime assets like that. Like, Lathe 1 that failed. He was one of the OG 3 prime assets with, like, Coil and Gooseberry. And that is canon, that is lore, unless it got retconned at some point, but... So yeah, jokes about, like, Whitehorn aside, what if he actually becomes a character in the story similar to Amelia down the line? I think that would be pretty cool, honestly. Probably season 6. We know, like, the track record has been one new enemy at the start of every season. Franco season 1, Pitcher season 2, Jaeger season 3, Crest season 4, Lilia season 5. So I would assume season 6 would have a new export, maybe. Just leaving through that. Wait, it was double bank vault? The Trickster? Yeah, same. If they make an enemy that is actually like the supposed Trickster work with like trapping and shit like that, that would be a sick concept. And also innovative, similar to Lilia, right? Lilia is like a stealth enemy, works like nothing we've seen in this game before. So if you have an enemy that actually is just in the background, like repairing or setting up traps or in general, if she works like that, like, you know. Yeah, that's like the current theory, right? That Amelia might become the Trickster. That's still the current theory. That I also kind of support low-key, because a lot of shit lines up the supposed, like, appearance. The fact that she killed Clyde Perry with a mine. Like, with a trap. She killed Clyde Perry, but, like, out-tricking him. Ha 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 ha. Like, if she becomes the Trickster, then that entire scene where she murders, like, Clyde Perry with the mine is straight up foreshadowing, and that would fit perfectly, you know? That would just fit perfectly as a foreshadowing, you know? Wasn't a battery like downstairs? I will be the prime, I will be the prime asset Benui, okay, chat? I volunteer.
Mommy, I'm gonna be bad.
Don't make sure that I don't get fucked with a pusher then. You're right.
Breaking my fucking balls.
Pitcher just left. I don't know what snack bar is on lower difficulty. Is it still a small guy or is it actually a giant? I actually don't know. Okay, it is a small guy. Oops.
Who are you? Why are you running?
Ow. Buddy.
You... The fuck you think you are?
Sounds so surprised, yeah. Was quite funny, not gonna lie. If they ever make an peak MK like this again, I wonder if or when the capture point mechanic is gonna get, like maybe at some point we're gonna get an MK with the capture point mechanic, but you need to do something else to progress instead of levels. Like, what if there's an MK with capture points where after you reach a checkpoint you have to hit a certain amount of targets, like in the suburbs finale, in order to progress. And they're obviously, the targets are scattered around the entire zone like that. What if, Chad? What if? Give an example. Yeah, that too, Draco, that too. Subway. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it until you brought it up. They haven't used the sound gates in MKs in like what feels like a decade, right? Didn't even think about that. Last time they used sound gates was, I think, for Tilt. So forever ago, you know. Proxy gates. Yeah, proxy gates has been used once in Teach. You're right. Oh yeah, we got the screamer set up, W. I don't know why that keeps on happening, by the way. I'm just gonna hold this open so he finds his way out. There we go, W. I even guided him outside, shirt. I still wonder why they're playing so safe with the twins. Do they think it would be very oppressive if twins get like MKs that are completely lived up? And that's the reason why stuff like Investigate is mostly in darkness. Hey Racket, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And hope you will enjoy your stay. They could do that as well, Jojo, yeah. To be fair, they're very hesitant in using mechanics from Rebirth in general. Like, they haven't done Mirror for Escalation and Customs yet. Classified as well, and the mansion lights on-off mechanic, even though it would be so good, has never been used before, even though that has been in the game for quite a while now, too. So... Incestigate is crazy. Incestigate is crazy. The perma shock variant, which works like toxic and perma damages you if you don't ventilate in hiding spots frequently enough. Maybe.
I know you.
Maybe. Yeah, but that shouldn't be an excuse. Like, they clearly said, again, I just want to remind you what they said to us in like the Murkoff whistleblower thing when they introduced the Crest twins to us for the first time for like the season 4 preview. What they told us was their idea with the Crest twins was to make an prime asset that's even like that's stronger, not necessarily stronger than Franco probably, but like also very strong and hard to deal with. So it sounds very backwards to me if they then make go ahead and play it safe in the MKs like that, you know. Doesn't really make sense to me. If you wanted to be like rough like that, you know. I mean, it also doesn't make sense to me why they still have 2 bars as well, so you know. Let's give some.
I just want to help.
Oh yeah, 100% Sky. I have faith that they can give justice to the Crest, but I hope Red Bells knows that there's a lot, and I mean a lot, on the line, you know, for the perception, because the perception on Crest Twins is obviously kinda ruined a little bit with like Shopping Mall, in general the entire environment for most people. Like, I think Shopping Mall has good things. I think Kill the Politician is fun. I really like Investigate, and I think Fabricate is decent. Not great, but decent. But obviously the impression got kind of screwed. Which also has to do with the fact that, you know, they released in a state where they were pretty weak. You know? They let Gooseberry have the one-shot potential. Yeah, that is a bit odd, yeah. I mean, I know Gooseberry's melee, but I don't know if they're just too scared of the whole thing of, oh, you're getting the poison vial, and then they catch up to you, and then it's a one-shot on higher difficulties if the player doesn't play it right. If they're just too scared of that. Because I think that would be fine, because there's still plenty of room to get away and outplay it, and you now even have counterplay with antidotes, so... And it's a projectile weapon. It's not like Franco where he sees you and there's very little you can do to avoid damage in his face, you know? You can dodge the vials because, you know, it's a projectile weapon, even though it's not that easy, you know? But you can dodge it, so... I don't know if they just think it's, like, too tough. But, you know, for all we know, in Season 6, when they get the next main trial, they actually buff him in the process. Who knows? Like, maybe they do that, like, in a patch segment. Similar to how they buffed NPC imposters when Invasion came out, right? Just finds Franco annoying, possibly, yeah. Which would be very sad. If that is the case. But who knows? Then again, they invent shit like Get Out the Vote, or like Suburbs in general, so... Haven't noticed any signs. You need to look at her arms shirt. You can see it a little bit of a wind up. You can also predict a little bit. I'm just very glad, by the way, that the Crest Twins bug got fixed very quickly. Can we talk about that? They had a bug on release, but not only 2 days after it actually got fixed. Like, that's a W right there, because it could have easily happened that would have gone under the radar. 527. Bro, can you like not? Can you like not? That would have gone under the radar, and all of a sudden, you know, they were bugged with like their new MK. They were bugged and weaker than intended, and they couldn't catch a break. That would be funny, Draco. That would be funny. The thing is, if you're talking about, oh my god, Crest Twins needs a buff, what I think, not to say that it's right or wrong, if you ask me what they should do to Crest Twins, finally give them the 3 bars at higher difficulty, and increase their movement speed slightly across the board and see what happens. Okay? Just see what happens. Because maybe only adjusting these 2 things is enough, you know? Are they aware Quest does too? I could maybe ask that actually. Maybe they don't know. You're right, Jarvi. Maybe that went onto the radar actually. You're right, I should maybe ask that. I should maybe ask that, yeah. You're right, actually. Because for all we know, they were supposed to have 3 bars by now, because they were like, yeah, okay, Quest Twins need some help. But then they forgot to add it. That could have easily have happened. Who knows? No, yeah. Why does it start from here? Oh, it's from below. I'm stupid. Or? Huh? Huh? Why does it start picking up from there? Why does it still building up from there? It's downstairs. Why does it pick it up from upstairs then? That's weird then. Oh my god. Yeah, that is fucking stupid. One, two, four. One, two, three, 4. Random password. I tried, shit, I tried. Oh. We just caught him doing vandalism. We just caught him do some vandalism, chat. Five to 0. Wait, it was 527, right? 5-0, bro. Thank you, Joey. Bro. Pick 7. Shut up. What would you do without me? Go back to the Dakota and check. Don't make yourself more important than you are. Just kidding, just kidding. What is this? I've done that in a while. Probably gonna do a bathroom break real quick. After selecting.
You are the surgeons.
I will be right back, chat. Schematics, are you actually serious? Are we like actually serious right now? This is also the most vanilla poison medicine I've ever seen in my life. Playing Invasion made me immune to schematics. That's good for you, Java. Still doesn't change the fact that I do not like them.
What's that fucking racket? The fuck are you crying about? You get caught with your hand in the cookie jar?
Oh yeah, the cameras on Poison Meds when you are invading as an imposter, like from that POV over there, you see that I have a front row seat to that, to the pinata etching. That's actually peak, yeah. Burning barrels are so much worse? No. No, burning barrels are actually fun. What isn't fun is evidence boxes though. Unless you are solo like me, I guess then it's fine. But having to do 4 evidence boxes and bring them all to the shuttle, now that's an AIDS one. The ending is the best part of Liquidate. What the fuck do you mean, Rackety? Are we talking about invasion? Yeah, the fence is stupid that they did that. Past the train cars in this map. That's actually a good question if they fixed that or not. Or if you can still abuse that. The invisible wall. Okay. Cocaine grunt spawned, I think. Was about to spawn. This is still base difficulty, so you know. Takes a while for me to show up. The OG fourth prime, I said cocaine grunt. Nah, that's enraged witness though. Jarvey, that's enraged witness though. I mean, I think for me, destroy the evidence is middle of the road. For me personally. Bro, I really thought I had that around the corner. For me, destroy is middle of the road. And not that bad at all, but... Doesn't mean you're wrong though for thinking that. Like, I will give you that it's not really exciting. It used to be when it was like, oh my god, just learn the RNG, and it was actually exciting to learn. But now the problem for me is with Destroy that the RNG is always the same. Like, the door RNG is always the same, and for that reason it's like really stale to me. Like, it has gotten over the years. Still doesn't mean that I think Destroy is bad though. Like, bad. Like, for me, Destroy is probably middle of the road, personally. If you had to rank it. Can only find antidotes right now, by the way. I don't know what's happening. Is it back? Bruh. Bruh. Well, just run Jammer then, forehead. Yeah, I will. What I plan to do still, okay, trial tier list. We might do that next stream chat on Friday. I also wanna do a review, like a 2025 review, and also combine that with a channel update video. And that drops around like very end of the year, like we're talking the 30th, the 31st, you know. I wanna drop that right before New Year. So that is still planned. But, you know, maybe plans change, I don't know. All of a sudden something happens, you know.
It's mine. It's goddamn mine.
I'm not retiring, Javi.
Scumbag that tries to take it.
I've just not... Like, what I mean by that is I just want to talk more to the YouTube audience about this whole thing with, like, the main channel, for example, because they don't even know what's happening half the time. Like, a lot of the shit regarding, what is going on with YouTube, you only get to know that, really, when, you watch the stream at this point, you know? So... I just wanna, like, speak my mind a little bit. Like, nothing dramatic, obviously, but... I think that's a little bit long overdue. And since I might do, like, a discussion, end of the year, kinda... Yeah, Kill the Room video is scrapped. I just did not want to do that anymore at this point. Javi. Like, I'm not gonna do that. The Kill the Room video is scrapped. Period. I'm just like, if you wanna experience Kill the Room, watch Crap's video. End of story. I will always keep saying that. Like, I'm just not invested in doing that. There was a time where I was, but there was also a time where I didn't really feel like editing, and then the time just flew by, and you know. So, you know. I'm more than anything, I'm just like, yeah. Like, it's not in favor of Escalation Part 2. It's not in favor of that, but... You know, it's just a main channel video that ended up not happening. Which, you know, my fucking bad, you know. But honestly, like, one of the main reasons why I ended up not doing it as well is because if you watch Crab's videos, which he did in a very efficiently, you just know all the fucking context you need, you know. Like, I wouldn't really add anything to it, right? The fuck is this? The fuck is this one? What was the other code again? I already forgot. We upload the TP reader. If people really want to, I can. Of like the final attempt. 267. Don't tell me it was like.
Put you in the fucking ground. Come back here. I'll fuck you where you breathe.
Fuck, I already used the stamina booster. That would have been good to have. Wasn't 267 last round? Bro, there is a fucking tutorial for that now. Are you serious? There's a fucking tutorial for incorrect code now? Bruh. 423. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I need to scan it again. I goldfish memory that one. That is my fucking bad shit. That's my bad. Now that is a controversial take. I respect it, Raketti, but that's an unpopular as fuck opinion. It was 263, by the way. Close, Jarvie, close. I respect it though. I respect the parrot love. I respect it. I missed the jump. Toy Factory is underrated. Yeah, low-key it is. I mean, yeah, people, especially when Toy Factory came out, they way overhated it because of the conveyor belt mechanic. Which, if you know what you're doing on the map, is not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. So... what the fuck does 6-7 mean? Apparently it's like from some guy in... what was it, chat? Basketball. And it was like his height, and apparently that was funny. I don't know. It's like the most brain rot shit ever. Yeah, it's Gen Alpha slop, so not much to, you know. Help. Help. Oh yeah, the one, you wanna be a whore, you're talking about that edit? You're talking about that one? But like the fire, that looked sick though. Draco, that looked sick. No, but chat, we're ignoring what just happened, okay? Nothing bad just happened. Cheater, bruh. Look at this cunt in chat trying to, like, gain attention with banana, like, bro. Grow up. W Draco W. W goals. Map that doesn't get enough love, chat. What is a map that doesn't get enough love, actually? That's actually a good question. Killer Snitch. Poison Medicine. The thing is, every map or trial, grind the bad apples. To be fair, especially since a bunch of speedrunners that used to grind is a lot left, I feel grind the bad apples might be, yeah. You don't hear a lot of that for it, yeah. Might be onto something. Yeah, but there are a lot of orphanage lovers out there, you know. I just touched something in them. Like I wouldn't call orphanage underloved because there are a lot of people that love orphanage, you know. I'm not one of those people necessarily, but like there are a lot of people who love it, so I wouldn't say it's like underloved, you know. That makes sense. Better than its trial. Low key, yeah. Like, I enjoy Foster, for example. I enjoy a million times more than actually Cleanse the Orphans, personally. But only because it has Jesus in it, that's fair. Reunite the Family is the worst MK in the game. I think I will say one thing, it is quite insulting. At the time, Orphanage hasn't gotten an MK in a while. And making an MK purely on the mechanics on basically doing a mini Cleanse the Orphans on a map that we already had was a bit insulting, not gonna lie. Especially since the MK we got before that, Gathered Children of God, also copied, what's it called, Punish Miscreants. It might have done it better, but it was still a copy-paste. Shutdown? Yeah, Shutdown is pretty good, I would say. Shutdown is pretty decent. Yeah, playing Reunite for the first time was an experience because it took me way too long to caught on the fact that with Reunite the Family you meant kill a child, you know? That actually took a while for me to catch on when I first played it, so that was pretty funny. Incinerate underrated? Yeah, I can see that. Vindicate as well. Vindicate is so funny because Vindicate, I used to grind Vindicate a lot during early access, and I see so many people, especially new players, really hating Vindicate. Whereas for me it's just second nature playing that shit at this point because I played it so much. So Yeah. Take care, Luke, welcome. Like, welcome, bro. My fucking speech. Take care, have a good night. There we go. Have a good one. Yeah, real OGs, Draco, remember the Program X opened the gates with DPA. At the time, that was scary as shit. Play old Winnicott. Yeah. 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 I really wonder why they nerfed both the coil main trolls over the time, like, bro. Could I get a small rework by the desk? Cleanse. But I also do think, while we're on the topic of poison medicine, I would love for poison the medicine to be a little bit sped up. For example, that you don't have to do the card push to the chem lab and you do something else around that area to access the train yard instead, for example. And you only do one drug package at the tutorial that is already at the trade window. Like, poison and medicine feels very dragged out in some areas. For not a good reason, in my opinion. Not to overhaul enough the difficulty, that's not what I'm saying, but there's definitely some things you could probably improve for the pacing, you know? Yeah, you could also just do the tutorial witness and vindicate one bulb, yeah. Like, just improve the pacing a little bit with, you know, because the push, obviously the push backwards is where the whole difficulty comes in. But, you know, the push forward, except for when you have Cocaine Grunt or like another random X pop, it doesn't really do a whole lot. You know? So... Hey, that boy, welcome. But yeah, that poison medicine optimization is one thing that comes to mind. Because it's one thing having to push the card back and forth. That's one thing, right? But the push to the train yard... Maybe from like the story perspective of like smuggling low-key, it does kinda do a little bit, but in gameplay terms it doesn't really do a whole lot. Because most of the times you're just pushing it, you know. Just run. I did fail the run a few times today. We're doing permadeath. Like, we're not using respawn pills or loadout or anything. That's why the run is so low. I don't know. Yeah, like before you go to the train yard anyways, you can just do one drug packet that is already at the trade window, so you understand, okay, we need to get drug packets now, it's already in the trade window, you put it in the cooker, so the players learn that they have to do it that way, but they don't have to do that stupid ass fetch, you know. I do think it's pretty like Bibsuda, I do think it's pretty sad that Reunite is basically diet cleanse the orphans on a map that we've already been to a billion times, so I'm just like with it a lot of the times. Yo, what? That's some range right there. Like, the only new thing oh my god, I almost ran into the camera right there. The only new thing in Reunite it was like the kitchen control thing, you know? Besides that, you know... All this talk makes me think that I really have to do the tier list soon, bro. Why is that camera there, by the way? I need a projectile shot. I need a projectile like yesterday. I need to get rid of that camera. Made a lot of noise, I'm just gonna leave for now. I can get that kit later, I just prepared it for now. I prepared the kit. Okay, that sounds horrible, chat. Bro, that sounds so bad. I prepared that kit to be shredded. That sounds so horrible, chat. Oh my god, I actually need to go through the... Fart clouds bad, I have no idea. I mean, a lot of hallways, right? So probably. Do you think it's just update hype, the whole disposal thing? I will say one thing I realized, especially with entertainer corpses. And I'm not saying that to like downplay the main trial. The trial is pretty good. Bro, why are you going all the way around? What I realized for myself is the main reason I'm very excited and hyped about the main trial is not because of the main trial, and more about Lilia herself and the fact that you cannot play against her unless you play on the main trial. And like Lilia works so good on the main trial. That's like subconsciously more the reason why I like the main troll a lot more right now. Not to take away from it, I do think it's a really good troll. But I can already tell it's not my favorite. Like, that's still downtown going up. And similar to Poison Medicine, I have a feeling that down the line, when we get more Loadout trolls, and they may or may be more interesting. If they are more and more interesting, then Resort goes down for me. Similar to Poison Medicine. Like, Poison Medicine I rated highly when I did the tier list before. But the more I saw Franco and the more I saw that he was utilized better on other maps. And the other maps, like Downtown and Suburbs, were more interesting. Poison Medicine went down for me. So I can definitely see the same happening to Resort. Low-key. Yeah, milking the cow, Franco milking the cow. Yeah, that was an experience. You see, the problem with that is, for example, I do think... And I don't know how to even fix that, you know? I don't even know how to fix that. Because in a way that needs to be scripted, I think... I thought he was right behind that. And also one of the main reasons why I hated to play Entertain the Corpses was also just because the animal keys are always the same. Same RNG. Same RNG. Like same order. And it felt very scripted. And I know you can't really change that. Unless you fundamentally change the map every time. But that's like one of the things that the more I play Resort, the more I just go, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like that in the future, you know. For me personally. Like, that's not a bad thing. Just wanna point that out again. That's not a bad thing. That it works that way, you know. Fish of Violence, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Thank you. Holy fuck, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the thing is, more than anything, whenever I play D-Spoil right now, it feels like I'm... And I know a lot of trials can feel that way, but I feel with Spoil more than anything, it feels like I'm working through a checklist. It just feels more than anything like I'm working through a checklist. Okay, you go through that key to get that. And then I go there to go that. And then I go down the basement and get that. A lot of other maps, like for example, let's talk about my favorite map, Downtown, right? Downtown has this beautiful thing that the main objectives is very RNG heavy. You can have a trial where you don't need to go to the dark alley at all. You can have one with motel, you can have one without motel. You know? Same with witnesses location and everything. Keeping it fresh. D-Spoil in comparison feels very scripted. And I know a lot of trials do feel like that, but it feels even more so with D-Spoil, you know. And again, that was the thing that pissed me off about Entertaining Corpses when I played it. Because it was doing the same thing over and over again with no variety. Like when I grind Destroy the Prostitute, it's exciting because you can get different rooms with different strategies, you know. That was exciting. Entertaining Corpses, you just work through a checklist. Most of the time. There is some RNG with the courts, yeah, but like in the grand scheme of things, you're working through a checklist.
Hide them in the corpses of their customers, and we will let you out.
Electric room glow up needs to be studied, bruh. Only with permafrost though. A permafrost electro room is fucking ass, I swear to god. I had like one run. I had one run where there was a fire barrel in the electro room. Every other one, the next one was old Subway or some shit. It was terrible. It was actually terrible.
Hello. Hello.
Surely there's an evidence box at the start, right? I mean, if you are in a situation like that, and you're not sure Twitch bait, then you need to wait and bait her out by FKing for a second near mannequins, not in grab range, but near mannequins, and she's gonna aggro on you if you do it right. And that's like the big part of her counterplay. You just have to be careful and not rush, you know, which, you know. We know how much Tross players enjoy that. Or you just run evasive, obviously, but that goes without saying.
Gonna climb right into your belly, get all warm and wet. Do you know who my fucking dad is?
You know what he does to people?
I'm currently looking a little bit around just in case there's an evidence box around here that I can just do for free. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the chat. That's the issue. I ain't seen nothing. Let's take some drugs.
Hello.
Not really, Draco. Because she doesn't get much pushback in her animation. So you can't really. Because like Jaeger's classified as a giant and their animation isn't like that.
Hello.
Did you do that from, did you learn that from me, Joey? Did you learn that from me? Right, Joey. Evidence box in fun room, bro. If there's an evidence box in fun room, I might actually file a report. Hold up. I'm not seeing it. Okay, we got an upstairs, but like that one. I mean, some people don't want to, which mad respect, because that notification, oh, you can relapse now, that would annoy me to death. That would annoy me to no end. I mean, yeah, that's also the only thing it's supposed to do. Like, it's not supposed to actually give you any advantages relapsing, to be fair. And it shouldn't. It's just supposed to be something to grind for, you know? Like, I would love to see more cosmetics, obviously, but I've seen people suggest that, you know, oh yeah, they should make it so you get, like, buffed perks and shit when you relapse, and I'm just like, bro. 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 Can you like not?
All I want is to be paid for what's mine. Like anybody. The angel someday. Beautiful and terrible.
Wait, they're actually both on the other side, that's funny. Just missed it, that's unlucky. I still need to do 4 communals for like the newspaper, but after that I will probably stick to mansion again just to get it fast.
X-Pop.
Only Franco. I remember when Communal came out, and I had to do, unironically, 4 or 5 dog MKs in a row. I'm not joking. It was that fucking many.
Look at that. Fred, flying sauce. Freaks.
That's Communal. If you reborn, there's an option to do Communal Rebirth, which essentially is the co-op version, where you play an MK mirrored. It also has like a classified variator where you don't know what the variator is, and you basically have to beat an MK and do some other side objectives on the side, like get radios and boxes on a random MK. But that's like an alternative to Reborn. In order to Reborn, you either do Mansion or you do Communal. keep going. I can already tell you that today's not gonna be an 18-hour stream again though, chat. Yeah, maybe permadeath was a bad phrasing, Xbox, because a lot of people already got confused about that. Maybe it was badly worded, but I thought it would be catchy, but, you know.
Find the bodies and grind them to slurry, and we will let you out.
Alright, let's go. Oopsie. TV, no press. Oh, we have to get lockdown shit again. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Yeah, it's level 1 Cold Snap Jäger, essentially, yeah. We're custom trialing this bitch now. One inventory slot, that's also cursed, by the way. That's also cursed, by the way. Just saying. Is it that one? It fucking is. Of course it's that one. No, I gave up on the resort trial. I am not playing that one. I'm not playing that resort trial. I found that so miserable to play, unlike other customs. Someone else can beat that. Yeah, not only that, but it was also not fun, and I still do not even know if it's possible to beat. That's like the other thing. I still do not know if it's even possible to beat. Which, not gonna lie, is a bit demoralizing. With, you know, some gameplay that isn't the most fun for me, as I explained. Saint will beat it. Yeah, Saint is on it, and if anyone can do it, then it's him, you know? So it is being worked on. I mean, they did beat it co-op, so at least that is possible, but like solo... First truly impossible trial, potentially, yeah. Again, I'm not that invested to like try to beat it. If the main objectives of the main trial were maybe more fun to me, then maybe, but unfortunately it's just, I've explained it before, it just feels very scripted. The more I play it, the more I realize it just feels very scripted. The resort, which the more I play it, the more I don't like it. Like, would it be fun? Would it be fun to come up with strategies and figure shit out? How to skip basement and get the money the other way? Yeah, probably. But I don't know if I'm that invested in that main trial. Because again, the more I play the trial in general, the more I realize a lot of the reason why I was hyped up so much for the main trial was mostly because of Lilia and her gameplay on that map more than anything. I mean, it depends on the trial. Like, a lot of trials are possible, and a lot of customs that I've played before that were seemingly impossible were actually beatable. Holy, it's just a matter of skill level, you know? It's just a matter of skill level. Like, for example, destroy the prostitute. On an outsider perspective, you might think, oh my god, that shit is like impossible to beat, but the more I played, the more I realized it's just a skill thing, you know? But that resort one might genuinely be physically impossible, you know? That's the thing. I mean, yeah, it was already beaten with 4 people, holy. It was already beaten with 4 people. However, when I designed it, I was like, yeah, I want to beat this solo, you know, and not with multiple people. Because otherwise I would have put Stay Together on there somewhere, you know.
Toxic swamps in which families suffer and drown. Rescue the children from mother.
But yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Entertain the corpses. Maybe if I'm in like a really wild mood, I'm gonna play that again. But I kind of want to observe now what Saint is doing, you know. If he gets like any new discoveries or progress, because I'm just not invested to be a pioneer in that custom, you know. I'm just not too invested in that. It just is what it is. Which is pretty funny because that's like the first custom trial where I just gave up on. Other than that, I've never turned down, even though some customs were really hard. For example, Destroy the Prostitute took me like 22 hours to beat the first time. I still played through it and grinded it. However, this one I'm not so sure. Yeah, also kind of the first one that I found miserable. Which to be fair is a preference thing. Like, if some other challenge runner goes at it, I can imagine they're enjoying it. Because they like the gameplay loop of, you know, it's being predictable. You just grind and improve. For me, that's kind of because I loved, you know, learning RNG in something like Destroy the Prostitute. But for someone else, Destroy the Prostitute might be more miserable, having to learn more RNG and, you know, having the run be more volatile. You know? Like, it's also a preference thing. No, Kill the Room was very possible. From, like, the very start. Just very hard. Just very hard, but Kill the Room was never deemed impossible, no. Kill the Room was never deemed impossible, no. Just surprisingly hard. What's sauce cooked up, but you know. The thing is, the spoiler room would probably something like entertain the corpses. It would probably be something like that. So, you know.
Boy, I tell you, if I had these.
OP variator, by the way. Don't make noise. OP variator. And I know they buffed it, but it's still fucking stupid. Your battery levels making you anxious. But let me fix that for you. There we go. Let me fix that for you. At least temporarily. She's gonna hide in here. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Now, boys and girls.
No night vision variator. The thing is, a variator like that would be just annoying though. Like playing like this. In like a lot of segments. I think it would just be annoying. And it would have a similar vibe to Bad Trip, probably. No running is not annoying, no. Fucking rage baiting cunt. No running is not annoying though, it's actually skillful. That's the difference. No darkness I can see, yeah. No darkness I can see. Or like the entire map is dark. Like that is still my variator idea. The entire map is covered in darkness, but all enemies can also see in the dark. That kind of shit. That I can see, but like straight up removing night vision. For example, this laundry, like in the dark, you just have to navigate that through the dark. That sounds miserable to play. That might be on par with like annoying, Bad Trip level of annoying, you know. It wouldn't really even really be like engaging in terms of like gameplay, you know.
Daddy, do you ever feel like we're not home anymore?
Back to suffering. W Saint. Are you gonna stream later?
Strong little shit.
That's my question, Saint. Are you gonna stream some entertaining corpses later? Not tonight? Okay. Got you. Yeah, I just spawned. How did he not see you? Don't make noise. This dumbest variator in the game. I don't know, Chaos. maybe around flashback when I just grind to goal 1, but I'm not that invested in Invasion right now at all. Best variant I ever made, it shouldn't exist in Escalation. Period. But yeah, I'm just not that, like, laugh at it, Chaos, but I'm just not that invested in Invasion right now. I'm just not. Wait, we have a 15 sabo. Time to somehow throw this shirt. Time to somehow throw this. Yeah, really fun to play now. Yeah, I bet, but I'm just not really interested. You know, I'm just not. I'm more interested in doing challenges like customs and, you know, right now permadeath escalation. I'm just way more interested in that right now, so, you know. Oh no, limited rig. What the fuck? Dude, this perma damage, I swear to god. Every single time. The more I think about it, the more it's like actually a bad thing. Like whenever I see perma damage pop up, I have a sigh of relief almost. Which I don't think should be a thing, you know. Because that means, oh yeah, I can heal more efficiently because there's so many pills around here, you know. Oh my god, are you serious? Bro. Didn't jump in time. I don't think there was any reason to do that. I'm still gonna go through here because maybe I get a lot of presents through here. Actually, I could also go through the shooting range there, so doesn't really matter. I mean, deep burn can be threatening, Draco. Deep burn can be threatening, and I still love the variator for it. Like in some customs, like the Toy Factory one, especially with the stamina changes, it can be threatening, you know. About perma damage? Yeah, because you said deep burn. Oh my god, yeah. I just read it again. You're not talking about deep burn, you're talking about perma damage. Yeah. Perma damage is really not threatening lots of the times. Like sometimes, okay? Sometimes perma damage can be threatening. But if you want to have a similar effect, just run fucking house sickness, you know? Yeah, I didn't read that. You mean enemies should be blind? Enemies should be blind on standard, bruh. I'm sorry, but that's the last thing this game needs. More dear man. But I can hear Mike. Oh, you're talking about... What's it called? Noise... No, noise hypersensitivity. I don't know. Yeah, we're talking about that. Voice disturbance. Yeah, that's what it's called, yeah. That could be interesting, I guess. Hear you speak. That could be interesting, low-key. I mean, a lot of games have that as a base kit mechanic, so... I'm gonna pop this because Deep Burn Stamina's gonna eat me alive for trying to make a play like this. Low-key, yeah, holy low-key. Because they wouldn't realize that, like, the enemy's going to them. But yeah, like the voice, voice disturbance one. I mean, that could be cool. That could be cool. I don't want to make this a base kit feature in general.
Identify the pervert by his tastes, kidnap his dominatrix, deliver her for interrogation, and we will let you out.
The only thing, if they made voice disturbance base kit, that would mean that always pinging shit would always alert enemies, which would be really weird. Because that's part of voice disturbance, right? Yeah, all good, bro. All good. All good. But the voice disturbance sounds interesting if they were to do that. Because obviously lots of other games have that base kit too, right? That would be immersive to use in-game voice chat and the enemies could always hear you. Because other than that, it's just restricted to like certain escalation rounds or custom if you do it on purpose and waste a slot. Oh no, we have more imposters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's the good shit. Let me hit that.
We have enraged, right? Yeah, like, I would probably remove the pinging part and make that another variator. If you were to do it base kit. Because that as base kit sounds annoying. That every time you ping, you would then have to unlearn a lot for veteran players, right? would need to unlearn a lot. Of just because I just randomly ping stuff all the time, right? Bro. Scout efforts relocated. W. They're easy to hear gladly, the imposters. Well then I hope you never see that one clip on how I died. At the beginning of the stream. I hope you never see that clip then. Peak moment, but also embarrassing to me, not gonna lie. My food, you choked on your food 3 times today because I eat like a fucking horse. I hardly chew. Yeah, sometimes I feel that. Sometimes I'm really bad with it too. Wait, is that a laser? No, it's the other one. Did I choke quite a bunch on that shit?
Hello.
Invasion grind time. Good luck. Good luck. Pfft. I think imposter just spawned over there. Let's make hop, okay? Let's do Kotzfu hop chart, okay? Oh, where is he going? He heard me lift that, but he's going somewhere completely different. I think I know one of the radios is in garage. A witness map in the sewers? That's what I'm hoping for, Draco. That's what I'm hoping for. At some point. Are there imposters and bad trip? The jump screams? Yeah, that was Geister. Yeah, that was Geister. Yeah, the problem with Geister was it was the same shit for the 3rd year in a row. So I mean, I was hoping that next year is gonna be slightly different at least. The thing is, if it was photo booth, we would have seen the guy outside, right? Same with here. It's probably somewhere down there, and I missed it on my first sweep. Snack bar, I've already been there, and I would have heard that, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can check afterward, like, after I did the sweep, but... Pretty sure I've already... It's so funny that you mention how it goes. I don't know if I've talked about this before, chat. But did you know, or did you remember that they actually already teased Lilia in Geister? You remember the post they did where every prime asset was dressed up? Like I think Franco was like on like some vehicle. And like Coil was like Western. Yeah, exactly, the ghost. The ghost. And I thought about it. Like I randomly saw it and I thought about it and I was like, you're so fucking disgusting for teasing the prime asset like that. Because it's a stealth killer, Xbox, that's why. Because the shit's stealthy. That's why, Xbox. And I find it so... And I find it so nasty how they tease it away. Like I looked back at it and I was like, holy shit. That's actually nasty teasing right there under our noses. Not to mention that we should have also known that, yeah, that means that the new X Prime asset's coming out soon, you know. We should have known by then. Which at the time it wasn't clear, I don't think. Okay, this might be the last toxic shock. After that, we're gonna leave. Yeah, of course you can shoot through that guy. Who am I kidding? Of course you can shoot that fucking guy. Through that fucking guy. Because that guy doesn't have a hitbox. Yeah, like it was... in retrospect it was so clear, Xbox. In retrospect, it was clear as day. It's just... we thought, oh yeah, they're gonna do the same thing, where, you know... they're gonna give the quest a second one, yada yada yada, so... in retrospect, this was very clear. Since they're already teased in documents and shit like that as well. Within the game. He tried to dodge that, did you see that? I don't know yet, Spinner, I don't know yet. Yeah, he tried to duck that. Yeah, exactly. Like the theory was, like some people also thought it was Amelia, which is pretty funny, but people were immediately coming to the conclusion, wait, there's a ghost. Is that like the next prime asset? But people didn't immediately think about that. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a shit real quick, chat. I will be right back.
These show you a path to enlightenment.
Who the fuck did that? Javi! Who the fuck did that? Fucking hell.
Alright, guys, the pitcher!
What about him?
Guys, the pitcher!
Now the thing is, my toilet actually turned to the root canal shot, so congrats on the fat dump, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I just needed to turn my toilet into root canal shot, so it took a while. Wait, instant schematic? W schematic? I mean, this looks like a nothing burger, but still... Be on your guard still. Communal shits! What the fuck do you mean by that? Our bowels thing. I guess. I guess they are. It's crazy that you have the exact timestamp, Draco, but you did do the picture sighting thing though, so I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised. think she might have heard me. Ja, der hört Gooseberry. What's going over there? Let's go over there again. Thing is, I could tank him with the antidote, but I wanna save that for emergencies. That's the thing.
Breathe. Take it easy.
I just missed it. You only managed to pre-order Franco? Yeah, I have my... I have my own thing with the Gooseberry plush. How, you know... I had it, I even had it in the cart. But then, I don't know what happened, but I somehow forgot about it. And I noticed it, you know... a day too late. That I didn't press order and, you know, actually commission the order. I didn't do the same mistake for Colin and Franco though. It was fucking rough because it was so stupid and so avoidable too. But you know, what can you do?
This is the jar! Tiptoe, here we go. Do-si-do, to and fro.
I started playing 5 months ago. Yeah, that's been a while since the Cole plushie. But you know. Definitely a good one. We got laws around here. We got laws around here. Laws! Laws! I mean, nothing can be as bad as like what people wanna do to like Coil in the Jar, you know, or Franco plushie, mind you. Surely this can't get anyways. I just started playing this week and I'm complete shit, but oh my god, I'm having so much fun. Hey, I'm happy to hear that pre-work. As long as you're having fun with the game, that's all that matters. Skill and knowledge and all that comes with time anyways. So don't worry about it. As long as you're having fun, that's a W. Yeah, surely Franco's gonna get put in the milk jar, you know? Surely. Will your flashlight? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we just need to hunker down, no chat. Get all the packages. We need Jesus in this chat. Bro, this is an Outlast trial stream. Jesus is hanging in the orphanage side, okay? We don't need him. Definitely better grind with team. Yeah, I know. Jesus also go. Oh, bro, okay. Putting Jesus in this jar might be a bit too far, chat. Maybe. I don't know. Putting Jesus in the jar might be a bit too far. Who knows? That's unlucky.
Put up your dental hygiene.
Oh no, Blu-ray is gonna terrorize some people too. And farm Reddit comments. Shit. I have no idea pre-work. I have no idea about the plushies. It might happen again. But since it was limited time in the first place to like order and whatnot, I don't want to be that guy, but don't put your hopes up, okay? Like, when the plushies were around, or like the Franco one is still going on for I think 2 or 3 days, they were always on a time limit, so I'm assuming it's like a funding thing, and then they're being manufactured, and that's like a one-time, what do you call it, like a one-time commission, you know, by Red Bells, so, to like make shift, so, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen again, so, you know. I'm just looking here because we have 2 out of 3 schematics, shit. You never know, it might happen. Let's expose this YouTuber, Blu-ray, right. Right. Exposed for being a dirty cunt and not doing the fucking, call-up shit. Right. Might be on the other side. I haven't checked like the laundry area, so maybe it's around there. I don't know. Oh no, he threw a brick at you in invasion. I'm making sure that it's getting removed from the program. Like, that is fucking unacceptable toxic behavior. I'm gonna beg Rosie to remove him from the program for that. There's no fucking justice in this world. There's no fucking justice in this world. Why is there that fucking evidence document? Bro. Fucking evidence. I don't need you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Stupid ass schematic. It was so good too. It genuinely teased me by giving me 2 good ones at the start, but you know how it goes, right? In the Steam discussion, there was also a Reddit post. There was like, oh my god, Bluey, it has such a big ego, yada yada yada, and this was a bunch of nonsense. So, you know. What else is new, honestly? Just catching random strays. I mean, I'm the same, I also catch random strays all the time. When people make fun of me and my opinions and my voice and my look and everything, so I guess now it's just part of the business, especially for me and him, you know, so... Yeah, it's probably the same guy, Ratty. It was probably the same guy, just cross-posting on both Steam and Reddit. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't know if the dream is still alive. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Wait. Fuck off! Genuinely piss off with the fucking evidence documents all the fucking time. Genuinely. I got excited there as well. But guess what? Guess what? No, it's not mandatory, but I would love to have them for, you know, the upgrade. I couldn't close the door for a second. But no, it's not mandatory, chat. I just prefer to try to go for like secondary every time for both XP and also for 2 upgrades. That's all. What happened? I got hardcore rage baited again. By one of the worst secondaries in the entire game, I swear. Happens every single time, chat. Every single time.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy
Yeah, it was schematics. And I got 2 at the very beginning, but then I got rage baited twice by an evidence document. No, I've had 4 schematics on the map before. I don't know if it always is 4 or sometimes it's just 3, but I've had 4 before, like 4 schematics. Yeah, it's just a question whether that's consistent. I've had 5 ones. I don't remember myself if it was 5. I don't remember, chat. If I had like 5 before. That was during the event, yeah. Because during the event there was 2 different types of schematics. Because in the first week the schematics were different because it was like the terminal one, and in the second one you were farming schematics for the escape tunnel or something like that.
God can forgive whoever he wants. Not me.
Just in the hallway, like both Coil and Pusher in the hallway, so I'm not fucking with that. Gonna let him pass and trade plays.
Gotta hold the line. No other way to it.
Wait, what? Oh, there. Pfft. Make sure you do not minesweep. I know all these mines can one-shot me, by the way, if you don't know. Like, the explosive mines on Ultra means that they... Like, even on Ultra 1 means that they are one-shot territory right now. Due to 4 bars already, so... We don't have more pushers, but we already have, like, multiple of them on the map. That's interesting.
Eastern said it's a giant market. So,
Oh yeah, it has happened to all of us before. Like the explosive mine one-shot. It's happened to all of us before. Nothing to be embarrassed about, honestly. I mean, I don't know what the fuck Alex was cooking when he was like more and deadly traps 2 at Ultra 2 means explosive mines always one-shot till the end of time. Like it was some pioneer or some shit. I'm gonna wait until he passes by again. Never mind. Wait, the imposter left. The imposter left. They ran out of time, bro. The fuck do you mean they ran out of time? It's not even been 3 minutes. fuck is he doing? Oh, he's checking the drugs. Not realizing, with how stupid he is not realizing that there are less there now, so... He's just jerking it.
Stage right. That's all it is. Come in my backyard and tell the people who elected me that I don't have the right to enforce the law.
That's a problem, by the way. The call is so fucking dumb, I swear to God. He's so fucking dumb. He lost me.
Yeah, caught it out while it's still small. I will. The flesh of eating others.
That is pretty funny at times, it just doesn't make sense gameplay-wise at all. Why, when he sees you, he's like jerking it for like 10 seconds before he actually attacks. I have no idea why that is.
You're not supposed to.
I'm gonna lock that bitch in. Loser. 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 Wait, you can synergize that with Exit Rush? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that you can synergize. Hold up, I'm gonna back out for a second. I wanna check something real quick. Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, no.
Hello.
Even they acknowledge that Exit Rush is possible with this. That should tell you that Exit Rush on this map makes 0 sense. Like that should tell you that makes 0 sense in the first place. I appreciate that dancing star. Appreciate it. Like, that should tell you that that makes 0 sense. If you can put the normal exit rush on this, on top of the base kit one. I didn't even think about that when I saw the variator. That this was like a base exit rush wrap. Solely for sus tutorial. Yeah, has to, right? It has to. There's no reason for that to be there.
Detain the swinish masses. Prove the crime. Delight the swine. And we will let you out.
Oh. Yo. Yo. I mean, not a bad map, I don't think, but that is a slight jump scare still. That is a slight jump scare still. Did all the tell me, yeah, no throwable items, no running, countdown, out of nowhere. While the rest of the variators today have been fine, I guess it catches me a little bit off guard. Do we have heavy training? I don't remember. I don't think I even do. I don't think I even do. Yeah, it's kind of looking bad. Yeah, the mannequin, by the way. Because they make noise for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the apartment real quick and see what the one is. The other ones we don't really have to pre-run. And evidence box, by the way. Nice memes. We don't have a pizzeria scandal, so there's that. Yeah, what is that? I just wanna check real quick. We're gonna go back. Just a moment. Wait, this is blue, right? It is actually blue. It is actually the correct one. If I just went there with the mannequin, I would have been fine. You can get Spatlin upstairs, down. I've had a run before, funnily enough, chat. I've had a run before where I got Spatlin both floors, actually. Like, both upstairs and downstairs. I actually got that before. Which looked so cursed, let me tell you. But I've gotten that before. It was only throwables. No throwables doesn't exist. This was like only throwable variator. Maybe no throwables comes to the game at some point, but for now this is like... yeah.
Hello.
I'm tripping, it's okay. The only problem is, chat, it would be nice to get the evidence box because next up is a main trial. So that would be nice. Yeah, I might just skip box unless I randomly get a spot that is, you know, right next.
I only have to get close.
We'll trade you to the glove.
You wanna see behind the curtain? You wanna see how the sausage gets made? Let's get you a nap, my love.
Well, I didn't expect them to show up. Oh, I don't need to imagine that, given I made a custom for it that I grinded for a while. I did recycle the package, which was basically that. That one was very fun. That was a fun custom to do, mind you. Yeah, with DPA I would have been dead. It kinda caught me off guard there. That was my bad. Surely if I check real quick, there's gonna be a box around this area. Well, actually, he did 1.5 bars. Actually, he did 1.5 bars. Still low, but, you know.
Hello.
Rare time I actually see the twins melee someone. Yeah, it doesn't really happen a whole lot.
It's like the future's here already.
Yeah, that's the picture. I was wondering if it was a modded crest. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in this MK, right? That the crests are spawning in and out rather than patrol static on the map. Like, I've yet to actually confirm that myself. Yeah, it's periodic. Like, I don't know, empty the vault maybe is an example. They just spawn in and out. Got the red one.
Goddamn, these bombs.
Like, this is one of them, right? Instruments. Is that? That is weird, right? Yeah, I think that is weird. After that, we just have to snail our way to Spadlin.
Christ.
Just gonna go to juice. I don't even know if I wanna take. W cat appearance though. Shoop, W cat appearance. The thing is, bleeding in the setup would be obsolete because I can already not heal. So, you know. The last one in Spadlin. Oh, so it's an outside cat? Yeah. They're going on adventures all the time. Like part of the tuna mafia or some shit.
Hello.
I see you, shitbird.
I will try to.
Mate, because I deserve this.
You've been running too much. My heart is racing.
Simply an enjoyment. Blood.
Go in the corner. There we go.
Freeze the flash. It's like a flower.
Juice. Bro, these fucking turrets, I swear. Yeah, we need to go from downstairs. Oh, that's kind of scary. Ah, I need to hunker down. The pitcher's gonna either despawn or turn around.
I didn't think this could get worse.
Oh my god.
Walking nightmare of it.
Is it time to use an adrenaline shot, maybe? I don't know. Maybe.
Hello.
I saw that one with my corner of my eye. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been GG if I didn't see that last second.
Good thing you're cute. Ooh, some fucking day. It's silly, but it's sweet. I really don't deserve you.
Okay, destroy that one. The smoke over what just happened, Saint. Please enlighten me. No time in the map, bruh. Bruh. That was a very close fabricator scandal. Obviously, it was because of only throwable items, no running countdown, which is, you know, the combo. But what is? How far did you get, Saint? How far did you get?
You are justice. You are loyal. We cannot allow the tyranny of facts and impartial reason to condemn the people who protect and guide you. The past is changeable. The future is set. Sabotage the court, kill the judge, and we will let you out.
Yeah, I mean, I've already noticed that with, Recycle the Package, Draco, I already noticed that the flamethrower spawns on shopping mall maps are actually quite goated. Which makes me think Deep Burn was the correct choice for, you know, the, We have enraged witnesses, by the way, bruh. That's 150 only. But the usual time extenders are not spawning. Actual pain. Actual pain, Saint. Hey, Arkham, welcome.
Sexual mutilation and imprisonment is my privilege alone. She's
You gonna keep going, by the way, entertaining corpses, or are you also gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking with that for now? On stream? Okay. That's fair. Current trial is 20. Current trial is 20, yeah. Like, right here. We just had that scary fabricator scandal, believe it or not. So that was exciting. Yeah, and poison medicine was 10 this run. If we make it to 30, that is, you know. I will probably throw before that, but, you know. Thought is what counts, right? 1, 2, 5, 6. But yeah, we have enraged witnesses, so... Hate when poison has exit rush. I know. I know. It's so disgusting. It's actually so disgusting. Wait, we don't have item limitations, right? No, okay. So we should be able to heal up. Not down. No, I'm still Benui. I'm still Benui. Still bunny. I did not convert it to a chicken or something. I did not.
It's too close.
Let's see. Okay, that hurt me, goes for that. Benui forever? Possibly, I don't know. Benui's goated, so you know. Possibly. Yeah, if you have the health booster, you can outplay explosive ones like that, yeah. Like, it's still 4 bars. It's not, it's the same as DPA, right? DPA also, even though you have, like... Even though it says that they, like, kill you with, like, 1 shot, it's 4 bars across the board, you know? Yeah, explosive ones and bleeding. Now that is a one-shot if you have, I don't know, only throwable items as well. But we have imposters. Oh my god, the imposters are back, chat. The imposters are back. I should not shit talk them, by the way, because one of them deleted my run today, so... Okay, Berserk at Fountain, I might need to use the bottle because the acid makes a lot of noise and he's enraged, so... Yeah, just to be safe. I should be able to get this now. I think another imposter spawned. I think I heard something in the back. Two, 6-2, 7-6-2.
I tried. I promise I tried.
Yeah, I still do not have heavy training. Stamina is a little bit better, but we're still in the trenches, so just gonna wait until he passes, drop it, and then imagine if you could choose what enemy spawned in customs. I know, maybe at some point there's gonna be more custom controls besides variators, who knows? Because I would love to make a downtown that is actually populated instead of only Franco. With, you know, Berserker in Shopping District and Night Hunter in the Dark Alley. I think that would be sick to play. Maybe someday. Maybe someday, chat.
Presentation of evidence.
True, we could then add the Berserker to this ball. That is very true, yeah.
Against my client be dismissed. Objection! Your Honor, the state requests a recess while we gather the witness.
Yeah, in general, just more Berserker spawns.
Man saw what she did with her own eyes. That bitch is gonna burn.
Oh, I did range witnesses, chat. I haven't dealt with them. Well, it feels like forever on this map. Has been a while.
Wait a second.
Saint Walk.
Hello.
Yeah, there was a dispatch of light there, chat. He saw me from that. That was my bad. Still need to actually sit down and practice against enraged witnesses, by the way. And learn strategies. There's surely something you can do. Like, on a genuine note, I know we mob out enraged witnesses a bunch, but there's probably something you can do. Like some strategies you can figure out on the maps. Scraps guide is still viable. I mean, somewhat. It's a bit outdated. Oh. It's going through there, huh? Wait.
Ex-Pop.
Yeah, it's going back. I figured. How far can you stretch this shit? Oh yeah, we have secret room witness. Where's the second button? Okay. Thank you, Draco. I didn't even notice that. I wonder if they've ever patched that or not. Oh my god, you can. Or can you? Or is that too far? Okay, hear me out. This is gonna be a long stretch, okay? Bro, this guy is still crying. Wait, yeah, this is even better. This is even better, I just noticed. Right. I love when the witness here just doesn't do what she's supposed to. I should have maybe done that from a different angle, maybe. Then it might have worked. It was only a matter of time until that happens, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm going back in here. Almost got gas there, W. With a brick, maybe. I should have baited him further into the room. That was my bad. That was my bad. Should have baited him further into the room. If he's actually in the secret room now, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I think it's actually in the secret room, bro. Restart your game, yeah, restart your game. Make sure you have also claimed them within the Twitch app itself. But yeah, if you might have to restart your game. Yeah, it still does work. Otherwise you would have ran out. But it still does work, chat. Exit rush. Yeah, that's fine. Like if any hell breaks loose, I could just adrenaline out. It shouldn't be a problem. Exit rush on this map. The exit isn't that complicated, especially since they nerfed it forever ago. So I don't know how that hit the cans, by the way. Might as well work. Alright, let's go. As expected, the enraged witnesses were the big problem. As expected. Other than that, that was pretty tame. I might do the 21, okay? And after that I might call it, chat. Okay? Let's be responsible tonight. Hey, we got doorbasher though, so... We got a 21 cook. Uh-oh.
Microwave the informant.
I mean, we can't get enraged. That is good. We can't get enraged. Other than that, I mean, we can also not get limited inventory too. I mean, I guess Jaeger Cold Snap bullshit could like fuck me in the ass, but that's any map though. No. Because the way this works is Escalation works on a point system, and for some reason in 12, 15, and 21, the minimum value that a variate has to have on points is 20. And both Enraged and Limited Inventory 2 are 15 points. It's very complicated to explain, but essentially the way Escalation works is like all the different the thing is, all the variators have like different values. Power damage, prime time, okay. Wait, I want this. I want this done. Whoa, hold up, pull up. Like, this is the infamous 21 shirt. This is the hardest trial of any run. According to, like, the game's code. Because, you know, any trial beyond that, the minimum value that a variate has to be is 10. So it's a lot more lenient beyond that. Where's that? Oh, that's above me. I can get that afterwards. Over there. Should also be at least some triggers upstairs as well, so yeah, there's one, the first one. Keep forgetting that now we have 2 secondaries. I keep forgetting that at times. Anyways, take that time extender and then we go to train yard. Bro, why is she going there? Yeah, Coilex Franco might be dead, shit. Coilex Franco might be dead. He's on the bridge right now. Are you serious? I mean, at least he's enraged, so... Should be able to lure him all the way. Problem is, I need to wait out at least one cold snap. Most certainly.
Tommy's got 1,000 faces, but just one heart.
Exactly. And there's a barrel right there, so... Oh my god, we have a fucking door trap. Bruh, give me a break. Maybe we can still try. That's all. This is not a one-shot shot. How long are the intervals? 2 minutes. 1.5 for toxic shock. Yeah, this would have been bad. I should have realized that with no running, I physically don't have enough time to meet him on the bridge and bait a hit. Like, it was too fast for me. Trust. It's gonna work, chat. Trust.
Baby needs discipline. Baby needs... I'm thirsty. Jesus Christ, she's grinding up the teeth, isn't she?
Yeah, that was kinda clean, not gonna lie. I mean, we didn't get the one shot off, but besides that, that was actually not that bad. That was not that bad, chat. By the way, I did hear Franco around Casino. I heard Franco around Casino, and that's why I knew, okay, the witnesses has to be nearby. Otherwise, I would have turned back and maybe get the tracker. But I heard Franco patrol around there. Because one tip for this map is once the witness actually goes loose, Franco is like trying to protect him. So he's gonna patrol around him. So if you hear Franco nearby, okay, then you know, okay, the witness is also nearby. You know? So... yeah. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna leave you with someone. I think I'm gonna rate Tipsy. His life. I've never rated him before, but they seem pretty chill. They're doing a fucking follow-a-thon that is at like 86 hours, so brother. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to him so you can keep farming your drops if you want to. I'm probably gonna be live on Friday. I'm gonna be live then, and yeah, other than that, thank you so much for your time, everyone. Almost 9-hour stream, a little bit shorter than, you know, on Monday, but yeah, we're gonna be back on Friday, probably, so. Only 2 streams that I've watched nearly 20 hours, I know, right? That's just how it goes, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna check out everyone. Say hello to me, to Tipsy. Like from me to Tipsy, that way around. My English is failing. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. And take care. Bye-bye. Should start now. There we go. But yeah, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.